Oh yeah, I made it to this camp last time. I really like the dynamic camping system. So all over the map, there are places that you can set up a camp. And then that becomes your main party's base. You did have a camp in Origins, but it was a little bit different. It was... Silence! We're not in combat yet. Put away your weapons. Anyway, it was a little bit different. You went back to the same place every time. But in this, it seems like you get to choose where you want to set up camp. And you can jump! I'm still getting over the fact that you can jump in Inquisition. Yes! Hey, Nerdy, welcome on in. I'm in the middle of rewatching Lord of the Rings, so hearing you also like Mass Effect and Final Fantasy is a delight. I'm in the right place. You came to the right place! I can't believe, like, Twitch Recommended actually did a good job for once. There we go. But yes, I do a quarterly Lord of the Rings rewatch. It must be done. And I played Mass Effect 1 for the first time a couple of years ago on the channel. Full playthrough is over on YouTube. And then we will be playing Mass Effect 2 after I finish Inquisition. That will be our next game that we play, I think. I think it's time. So we all rested up and prepared. I was going to have a look and see if there were any other better weapons. I think... I got the... Oh, I've got the Bow of the Dragon on, which is a DLC bow. So it's so much better than anything else. So we're going to keep that on. I know who might like a new shield, though. Hello. He does not want to swap out Bianca. I think you can make him in this game. You can give him something else, but he won't like it. Or, hello, would you like an enhanced ring? Well, you don't need strength, though, my good sir. You don't need strength. Cassandra, you would be great with some strength. I can't do her accent. It is not very good. Ability duration. Okay, you can have this. I'm just decking out Cassandra over here. She currently is wielding her Inquisition longsword. I'm guessing the Great Axe is two-handed. She needs a sword and shield. She's our tank. She's the only reason we're going to last longer than 2 minutes. So how is this shield better than the fancy one she had with the eye painted on it? How is that better? Dragon Age logic. This is fine. Don't left click on cute animals. I need to remind myself of that. I did unwillingly kill a small, adorable creature last stream. I'm so sorry. What's he got on? Apprentice coat. Oh, he hasn't got a hat. I could give you a hat. Ah, willpower. Oh, can we show his hat? I want to see it. It looks like it's a cowboy hat. I mean, egghead in a cowboy hat is going to be quite something. Oh, yeah. He can wear chokrata. Wait, let me look at... I'm just going to double check. Okay. So he's a light armor wearer. He can wear the apprentice mail. Oh, look at the shoulder furs. Hello. How aristocratic he looks. This is me. I'm in my battle bikini, which apparently outranks everything else that I can wear at the moment. So DLC battle bikini it is. Easy. With Cassandra, you just have to get her disgusted sound down. That pretty much sums up her character. How dare you. I love her though. She's such a badass. Like, anytime someone tries to tell her she's wrong, she's like, no, and here is why. And she will just destroy them. I love her personality. I'm going to attempt to find the apostate catches. I don't know. Like, it says there's something around here, so it must be the other side of the mountain around here, rather than directly in the camp somewhere. Moogle cuddles! Moogle! The first thing that front page is going to see is Moogle licking her crotch. Just cat things. Moogle! Next thing, she'll show you her butthole. She loves doing that on stream. Good girl, Mog. A Moogle cuddle's being redeemed there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I see more goats coming as well. Here we go. So I think if it's anywhere, it'll probably be around the mountain here. Although it shows it there. I don't know if it's that cache I just picked up. We'll see. We'll see. What? This looks like something. Haha! I found it. It was
More
up the
supplies to
hill.
recruit Whittle.
Indeed. Very good, very good. Where's the rest of my party gone? They just phased out of existence. Oh, oh! They all started popping up inside each other over here. Okay, just normal Dragon Age things. Normal Dragon Age things. Okay. We found one. Is Valigal not turned off for front page? No. Look, front page is supposed to be showcasing your content and what is different about your channel. So whilst I briefly considered it, knowing that there might be some new people coming in and the first thing they would hear is me doing a terrible Californian Barrigal accent, I thought, you know what, it's representative of our normal stream, so I'll keep it on. Oh my god. Welsh Valley Girl's been redeemed. And American Valley Girl. We'll treat them to American Valley Girl first. Are you ready? Oh my god. Welcome to my stream. I've just been highlighted as a British streamer by Twitch UK in Ireland. But I'm actually a pretender.
Out in the wilderness.
I can't have you always lived alone.
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People can be trying. Mankind most of all.
That is an excellent point.
I agree with Solace here. Absolutely. Absolutely. People, am I right? Oh my god. Such peasants. I just one-shot everyone. Oh my god. There we go. Beautiful. Let's get some Elfrigo on here as well. Why is this so scarily accurate? Because I'm American. I honestly don't know how you guys find out I could do this. It just kind of happened one day. And then I think I was doing a... Oh my god, nature. I am so sorry, nature. I respect you. I'm so sorry. I'm like totally into saving the planet at everything. Like recycle, eat your greens. I do like Zumba. So yeah, surely it's gotta save the planet if I don't kill them, but oh well. What is that glowy thing? Did you guys see that? Can you do a Welsh Valley Girl doing a fake Californian Valley Girl? Probably. I've just gotta like, you gotta layer it. You gotta start with the Welsh and then make the Welsh drop. And then boom, you got it. I can do an American doing a fake English accent. Hello, I'm from London. I like fish and chips. Oh, core mate. If it isn't elf fruit. They tend to over-enunciate, they do. So it sounds a little bit strange. Oh, bye! I don't know why I'm killing Phoenix. I'm sorry, Morg. I'm sorry. Don't look. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They keep getting in the way when there's bandits around and... What's an elf gonna do? What's an elf gonna do? Also, I have an announcement. We are now officially on front page! Say hi to front page people. Say hi to everyone. Hello, front page of the internet. We love Varric. He's wonderful. We are Team Varric in this chat. Also kind of Team Fenris, but I killed him in Dragon Age 2. I was wondering last stream because we met Varric and he was talking to us and you could ask him how the other members of the party were getting on. And I asked him about Fenris and he was like, oh yeah, Fenris is off in the north chasing slave traders. And I couldn't remember whether or not we killed him in game 1. So I think our import forgot that we killed him. Which I'm fine with because the way the game ended, there was no way that I couldn't have saved him. Like, he had to die. So we might be seeing some new faces come on in. Make sure to welcome them on in. Offer them a slice of Lembas toast. Tell them that Varric is best boy. Oh, look at everybody being nice to front page. But we're gonna be here for 2 hours, apparently. Hello world. Elves exist, if you didn't know. We've been around for a very long time. And we really like RPG games. A bit too much. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna try and get the rift. Right, do it, do it. Did I do a thing? Oh gosh. Okay, was that... Oh no, why are there more of them? Oh gosh, there's multiple waves. Okay. Let me just go into tactical view and see what the heck is going on here. I really like that Inquisition has both the action combat mode and an over-the-head tactical, because I loved that in Origins. I got really into the tactical side of it, even though to start with, I didn't like it so much, but it grew on me. And then Dragon Age 2 was the exact opposite. It was all action, super easy combat, to be honest. Most of it was super easy. So I'm glad this has the tactical side to it too. Woo! Hacks! It must be some hacks that you still have your immortality after 14 months of wisdom. Welcome back. Good to have your soul for so long. Can we get some love and some hype up in chat for the return of our immortal friend? I hate these things. They look hideous. So they're immune to panic. They have vulnerability to spirit, I guess, you know, light energy, good energy, and he is currently burning. I relate. Can I get a wisp fine up in chat? I'm also currently burning. Can I go back for the rift now? Let me have a look. I'm gonna try it. I think I can do it. As long as there's no enemies around, I think I can do it. Come on. Oh! Ow! Okay, okay. Take you down first then, why not? This is fine! No! This is going so well. Oh no, Eggman, he's low on health. We call Solace Eggman, by the way, because before I started playing this game, I wasn't spoiled on it at all. But the only thing I knew was that there was a bold elf that everybody loved whose head looked like an egg. So he's officially Eggman. Seja, thank you so much for gifting 2 souls. You have gifted the gift that keeps on gifting. And you have given immortality to 2 mortal souls. I hope they enjoy their wisdom. If they mind their soul being taken from their body, then just take it up with Seja. I'm sure they can fix it. It's fine. You get eternal life for 30 days. It works. Thank you so much. We've got Desk Portal and Chim coming on into the wisps. I need to heal Solace. What are you doing here? I swear, throughout this playthrough so far, Solace is convinced that he's a melee character. I don't know how he got this into his brain, but anytime I tell him to get away and I click a rock and tell him, go be a wizard, go get up there, he just goes straight back into melee combat and he's chucking them with staff and he's going for it. So yeah, he's a strange boy. He thinks that he's a warrior. Oh God. Woo! Can I close it now? Please? There we go. Oh. Whew. So that was stressful. Welcome, front page people. I love how front page came on just as I was doing one of my first wild rifts. Power +1, nice. Some interesting loot going on here as well. I love your cat. I think she loves you all too. She knows when it's stream time, she hops up. She likes watching Inquisition as well. It's one of her favorite games. But front page, I've said hi. Moogle should probably also say hi. I should introduce her to you. So this is Moogle. She's my little rescue kitten. She's just over a year old. And she is named Moogle after Final Fantasy Moogles. She makes little Kupo noises. If you've ever played Final Fantasy, you've probably heard the kind of chirrups that Moogles make, and she makes exactly that noise. So that's part of the reason why she's called Moogle. But she's always here. This is her little cat bowl. She's always within arm's reach, and she's just a little fluffy creature. The void sometimes wakes up and causes chaos, so you might see that later on. She's very fascinated by Inquisition. Don't you find it weird that your main character is the one without an actual portrait? It always bothered me. It is weird because in both of the previous games you were able to choose the portrait. Dragon Age 2, I made a really derpy portrait as well. Dragon Age 1, I did like a weird, like I was making a silly face and I had cross eyes and it was great. And then Dragon Age 2, we made our character lurk, so it was only in half of the character portrait box. So you just saw her head and a little pair of eyes. So yeah, I'm sad. I'm disappointed I can't make a derpy character portrait. That would be great. It was basically like that with derp emote. That's what our character portrait was like. Wonderful sales. An excellent representation of what it was like. But yeah, it's weird. I guess I am just the one that closes the rifts. That's my only job here. The heck is that over there? There's some like shiny stuff going on. What is happening? What is that? Oh, why did the music change? Barriers can be destroyed with enough of the opposite type of elemental damage. Ice barriers can only be damaged by a mage's fire attack. And luckily for us, if this is an ice barrier, Solace has a great big fireball, so... Is it a water barrier? It's just a magical barrier. Oh no, the fire's working. He's just gonna need a bit more mana. Nice. Open this cache over here as well. Whilst I still can. Oh, not the nugs! No! Don't shoot the nug! There must be an achievement for saving all the nugs because I have killed so many by accident so far. So nugs are kind of like pigs crossed with bunnies. They're like a bunny if it had a pig skin, which sounds disgusting, but they're adorable. It's nice to see HD nugs in this game because we had nugs in the previous games, but they were basically just a little collection of pixels and you couldn't really see their fur. So we got proper HD nugs. Wow, wow, what a name, Crippler, what a name. Best name today, I have to say. Are you enjoying Dragon Age? I very much am. I've played Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, and we did them all live on the channel. If anybody wants to see the previous ones, they are all on YouTube. Ah, could it be the return of the hamburger hands? Oh, ye of the hamburger hands. Oh, bun-topped fingers of gloriousness. I do welcome you back for another month. That is 66 months that Helm has been here. 66 months. A very long-term wisp indeed. Thank you for your loyalty and your soul for many years on this channel. The heck is... Oh, no. What is there? Hang on, hang on. Can I go into tactical now? What have we got in here? Lesser Shade. Ooh, this is going to be our first shades of Inquisition. Ooh, I hate them. Ooh, HD shades. You can see like the goop on their arms. Ooh. That one's got shackles as well. That's probably a caster. Okay. And I'm just going to run in and not think about it. Ah, God! Wait. You go first. I got this. Cassandra! Thank you, Cassandra. Solace, we have talked about this. You are not a warrior. Why are you here? Come and sit with me and Varric. He just wants to punch things in the face. Like, he wants to be a barbarian. My destiny is to smack him in the face. No, Solace, no. Please. Please. I mean, it worked. He woke up and chose violence. Apparently he does every day. He gets up, he shaves his little egg noggin, and then he plans mass murder. Apparently. There is the VOD channel link. Unfortunately, it seems like Stream Elements is having some issues right now. Just my luck when we have front page that Stream Elements is having issues. But hopefully Elfbot will come back in full force later. I keep pressing right click to pick things up because I'm too used to MMOs.
You're the highest ranked person in the Inquisition, but you're not in charge.
Liliana's rank equals my own insofar as
Lilian
our
is
rank
pretty
means
cool,
anything
so
outside
you
the
know.
Chantry.
Don't
But
question.
You want to get shit done, right?
I declared the Inquisition, but I don't know that I'm best suited to command it. Perhaps you're interested in the position, since you seem so interested.
Oh, no you don't. Leave me out of that mess.
I'd love to see Varric running the Inquisition. That'd be great. He'd have like free pub night Fridays. I would join the Inquisition if Varric was in charge. For sure. You're here for the free KFC? Unfortunately, we're out of chicken today, but we do have deep fried elf ears, if you're interested. Vegan alternatives are available. Obviously. Hi Fish, welcome. Have you done voice acting? You're very well spoken. Thank you. I can't believe that gets asked so much on my channel. And it means the world to me that people like my voice that much, that they think that I do voice acting. I would love to. I would love to. It's one of my dreams to particularly do some voice acting in games. I would love to. But no, the only thing I've done is Twitch. And I also made a lore channel to read lore books over on YouTube. It's called Lore Whisper. If you like Elder Scrolls lore or Dragon Age lore or Mass Effect lore, there are some books that I've read on there. If you're one of those people who runs past books in game, and you never feel like you have time to stop and read them, then you can go and listen to them there. I haven't done any Dragon Age ones or Mass Effect ones yet, but they're on my list. They're on my list. They're mostly Elder Scrolls so far, but we found some really good things in the codex so far. I thought you were a voice actor. I wish. Hey, if any indie games companies are out there looking for a very amateur voice actress, come get me. I'm ready. I do a lot of cold reading on stream. Like, we'll just find a book and I'll just read it. Or there'll be a character without voice acting and I'll just read it. We have so much fun in Final Fantasy Online because almost nothing is voice acted, especially in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. So I'm voicing some, guard characters, and I'm trying to voice the French elves, and it gets very fun. We had quite a historical reading of a Chantry text last stream. If anybody wasn't here, we read this very long Chantry ode about the creator and the power of the maker, and yes, glory to the maker, but chat activated Valley Girl voice, which is where I had to do like a Californian like Valley Girl accent. So I was like, oh my god. And then the maker like totally like made the humans that they were so not fetch, and so he decided like, no, you are not worthy. And we had the whole little book like that. So if you ever want to troll, we have Welsh Valley Girl, which activates the Welsh accent, which I am aware someone did activate just now. So the next law book I find will do it in Welsh accent. We'll see how it goes. It's terrible, I can't do a Welsh accent. There we go, there's the cash. There we are. But yeah, I'd love to do voice acting stuff. I'd love to. Maybe I'll actually do it this year, finally, maybe. I don't know. I always see voice acting auditions come up on my Twitter feed. And every time I'm like, should I do it? Should I? I don't know. Some of the indie games, they like don't mind if you don't have a fully professional setup and everything. And a soundproof room. Oh god, what happened here? It's the Delirium again.
Red Lyrium. Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
Bianca arms enhanced. I can enhance Bianca. I can enhance your crossbow girlfriend, Varric. Wouldn't you like that? Oh, I love how HD Delirium is. This is always how I imagined Delirium being. But in the previous games, it was just like a hunk of something with a little bit of lighting on and they couldn't do much. But the way the energy is coursing between them. I kind of want to walk into it. Hang on. Look, it's not because we hate you, Eggman. It's just, I think because there's no hair there, you'll conduct the energy better if there is a potentially deadly current. So, for science. It doesn't do anything. He's immune. He's immune. It's the rubber head. It doesn't conduct it very well. Okay, fine. Fine. Can I smash it? Like... Ooh, you can't destroy it, but they do have an effect for it. Like, as you cut it. Ooh, you get little shards coming off. Okay. We need to start a campaign to put Ultima Dawn into ESO. I don't think I could do it. You know why? If Elder Scrolls ever asked me to do anything, I would just die. I think I would just expire on the spot. Like if I ever opened an email and they're like, yeah, we need an NPC and like, it'll be cool if you could, I would just die. So it can't be done. So much Drakestone in here. I'm gonna have to dive into those lore readings. Oh yeah, if you ever have like a long stretch of time, you need something to distract you. I'm so glad to be your distraction. Also, Helm, I don't know if you found the VOD channel yet on YouTube, but there's my entire playthroughs of Mass Effect and Dragon Age, and if you just need a time sink and something to put on in the background as a distraction, that might be the way to go. And then you can follow the story and everything. Oh, what's going on out here? Again? Stop right there. I haven't really had to go into tactical view very often because everything's dying so fast. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Who would take care of Moogle if I expired from voice acting in an Elder Scrolls game? Yeah, exactly. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my god! Oh my... Slap an egg on me! Call me a second breakfast! What? What? Mog! I need emotional support! Okay. Holy mother of Lembus. Speaking of dying, I think I might be dying. Just play the game, ignore notification. Oh yeah, nothing. It's just 100 subs, DJ. You just... DJ, thank you so much. You have no idea. Thank you for supporting the channel in such a truly epic way. And not only are you supporting me with those subs, you're also welcoming in 100 new people to the Wisps and 100 new people who now have immortality. And I'm sure will greatly enjoy using all those emotes. Thank you. Yeah, where's the reset button? Is it behind the ear somewhere? Elf.exe has stopped working. Please reboot the system as soon as possible. Beep. 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 System reset initiated. Please wait. Beep. Beep. Error. Error. Elf.exe not found. Booting backup drive. Boop. Okay, I feel better now. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Did you... How? I love how you do that to me whilst we're also on front page. And after Twitch have just tweeted about me. I did not wear waterproof mascara today. And that was my first mistake. But can we just get some love up in chat for DJ, who has just been going absolutely crazy today? It just means so much to me that you're someone who has just quietly enjoyed the content for so long. And today was the day that you decided to come out and be like, hey, here's some love. I'm going to throw this at you. So thank you. Bloody hells. Great galloping golems. Right. Video games. What's a video game? How play a video game? But yeah, can we just get a wall of love chucked in DJ's general direction? I think that means we have absolutely smashed the Mog goal, so much so that it's glitching through Egghead's head. Look at that. So Moogle, my little void creature, is going to have her own emote. I will get one drawn of her little face. Like a proper emote of Mog. But I do have one that we could use for now that is just her face like lurking about, where she's got her little ears stuck up and she looks very cute. There's also a really good Moogle picture where she's splayed out on the floor. If you know the one, you know the one. I posted it on Twitter back when I first got Mog, and she's just got this face like, I'll do my best to imitate it. But a cat? And I think that would make a great emote. But yeah, with all the souls, next stream dawn won't look a day over 1800. I know. Yet flattery will get you somewhere, do right. Really? 1800? Oh, thank you. Oh. I do not consume souls for my own eternal youth. If you are new here, please take a look at the rules section. Take a moment to just glance down there. We do have some very strict rules surrounding the suggestion of me being an evil sorceress siphoning souls. It happens all too often here, I have to say. Last Ring of Mordor. Hello! You're going to fit in well around here. I can already tell. If you like Lord of the Rings, if you like anything fantasy, if you like D&D, if you like RPGs, if you like MMOs, very much at home here. And yes, I constantly make silly Lord of the Rings references. Have you seen the Rivendell Lego set? I have! Oh my gosh, I got tagged in that so many times by friends because they knew I was going to immediately want to buy it. But it's like $500! I just like, yes, this is a very serious adult purchase, which I definitely need. Definitely. If you haven't seen it, it has Rivendell with the beautiful buildings, and then they have all the members of the Fellowship and the Council of the Elves. So the full Council of Elrond scene you could reenact if you wanted to. There's no Galadriel though. I'm guessing they're going to do a separate Mirror of Galadriel set, which would just be violence. I would just have to buy it immediately. Oh. Okay. I think this is murder that we have close by. We could go and do that. Templars killed an elven farmer, suspecting he was an apostate, and took his wedding ring as a prize. The farmer's widow wants them killed, and the ring returned. Oh, it was that woman who was hiding in the house, and she was like, oh, they gone and killed me bloody husband! And what's worse is they stole me wedding ring! And she seemed more upset about the ring than she was about the death of her husband. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. I guess we'll get that back for her. Die! I need an extra room to store it. Life goals is having a Lego room. Can you imagine? It's got to be in a secret room, like through a wardrobe or something. And you open it up and it just has all the Lego sets. And you've got them all displayed in like glass cases. It is a bit sad though, because I guess with doing Lego as an adult, you do it once, you get the fun of making it once, and then it just becomes an ornament. Like it doesn't get played with or anything, except, you know, maybe a moment of weakness where you're like, oh, hello, Mr. Frodo, you know, do a little bit of cheeky playing with it. But yeah, it wouldn't get loved. Well, it would get loved over here because I would put it somewhere where it can be seen, but still. The Templar encampment. When the Tevinter Imperium said that mages should rule over man, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. When the Circle said that mages should be allowed to consort with unholy spirits without care or consequence, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. Now the Lord Seeker tells us to withdraw to Val Royeaux. My brothers, I tell you, we are the just, and we must rebel against this unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside those cowardly wisps! Myth! Cowardly you are not, Myth. Welcome back, Myth. One of our oldest and most powerful wisps here. Looking splendiferous as usual. Another month, another soul for some immortality. After all this time, we know the drill. Just keep on being awesome. Thank you for being part of the community for so long. And welcome back into our loving immortal embrace. Good to have your soul once more. Now the Lord Seeker tells us to withdraw to Val Royeaux. My brothers, I tell you, we are the just, and we must rebel against the unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside these cowardly shackles and join us on the river off the West Road. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. I wonder...
Really am in the ass end of nowhere now.
If we find Fenris, I bet he's fighting with the people wanting to destroy all the mages. If he's alive, he shouldn't be alive, because for me he died in Dragon Age 2. But for some reason, the game thinks he's alive, so I'm just going to take it as a miracle. Ah, bless the Maker. He has returned. He is the chosen one. What's this game about? Yo, we've not played Dragon Age. So Dragon Age is an RPG. It's very typical, like, high fantasy. So there's magic, there's dragons, obviously. And there's a lot of political stuff going on as well. So you have, like, the Chantry, which are, like, a religious order. And you have the Templars, who are kind of like paladins. It's just a really good RPG. This is Dragon Age Inquisition, which is my first playthrough of Inquisition, so I don't know too much about it yet. This is only our third stream of Inquisition, but there's Dragon Age Origins, which was the very first one, Dragon Age 2, and then Inquisition is the third Dragon Age, and Dragon Age 4 Dreadwolf is coming out next year. Next year, I think? Or maybe it was this year, actually. I can't believe it's 2023. I can't deal with the fact that it is 2023 right now. I don't know if I killed them all. I need to go back and check if I've got the necklace. Hopefully it will be out this year. I always say it tentatively because I know games do get delayed quite often, especially big RPGs like this. Letter found on a noblewoman's corpse. My Lady Valina, I know you're frightened, but the light in the sky shouldn't scare you. It's the eye of the Maker, finally coming back to take the faithful to the Golden City. Leave your father's servants and come up into the hills, away from the pointless fighting between the Templars and the mages. Let me introduce you to Speaker Anne. Oh, wait, they've been mentioned before. She'll explain everything, and we'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. Your love, Lord Berend. So I guess that's the well-educated hand that was writing the letters. We shall see. Hi, Donald. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, you're very powerful. Mithy, you've been around for 47 months. It's a long, long time to acquire energy. Oh, there's so many baddies around here. I don't know if that counted. Yeah, it's what I needed to do, apparently. Hello, are you dangerous? Or are you just peasants? I smell a side quest.
I'll find something.
Hello. You say you need some clothes? You're shivering. I'm wearing a battle bikini. Oh, sorry. Keep your weapons down, friends. We need to talk to them. There we go. Okay. History, thank you for the shiny. It adorns my cup. Moogle looks after her bag of magical troves. She's got a magical trove going here. She will guard the bitty. Today is March 176th, 2020. Yes. It is... No, it's 2003. What are you talking about? It's 2003. I'm always tempted to kill the rams, but I feel mean. I'm sorry. I do have a quest for the villagers. They're cold and they're hungry and they need ram meat and ram leather and I can hand it in. Why are these peasants camping outside of here though? Because this looks cursed, like... This looks dodgy in here. Why did you choose this as your particular camping spot? I guess we go in. Let's go have a look.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
You're a smart dwarf, Varric. We should introduce front page to nugs, though. If you've not met a nug before. Behold, this is a nug. It kind of like pigs crossed with rabbits. They're very cute. I accidentally killed them, and I'm very sorry. I've waited for this release anxiously for about a decade. With the pushbacks it's already received, I really hope it's released this year. It's one of those games that I want right now, and I want to play right now, Mick. But also, if they need more time, I would rather they take the time and make the game better, but also give it to me right now. I have mixed feelings. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3, which also comes out this year, and we are going to be playing a lot of on this channel. That game, I don't mind it being in early access forever, but also, can I play it tomorrow, please? A letter found on a dead dwarf. I need you to check the cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and the Templars, it's worth it. Purest vein I've seen close to the surface. Alright then. Pure veins, eh? Hopefully that comes up in my quest log, because I'm gonna forget what he said. Northwest, northeast, it was one of them. Don't know if I still got the actual letter in my bag, but... Pure iron veins. The estimated release date was 2023. However, BioWare and EA were both silent during their normal announcement period at the end of 2022. So if we don't hear anything by the end of summer, it may be a bad sign. Yeah. You'd think they would, at this point, start showing actual gameplay and stuff, which they've only done cinematic trailers. Unless they're doing what some games companies have now started doing, and doing a whole show just for their company and live streaming it. Because it works for Nintendo, it's worked for Bethesda now as well, so I wonder if anyone's trying to do that now. I did see the Nintendo Direct yesterday. And holy butts! What? History? Hello? Hi there. Hi. Normally it would play very loud elven pipe, but Stream Elements is balked at the moment. The whole thing is down. So, you know, just imagine. Glorious elven pipe raining down from the sky. I think you may have yeeted me out of history. I think they might need to rewrite the history books because I'm not in it. I'm somewhere else now. I'm off in space. Thank you. Also, hi. Also, thank you. Also, hi. I tell you, if Stream Elements wasn't balked right now, that cup by Moogle would be so full. It would be falling all over Mog right now. I've said it once, I will say it again. The human language does not have enough words for thank you, but thank you. How's an immortal being supposed to contain herself? I was told that all of you humans were terrible before I came on Twitch. The general consensus from other elves was stay away from them, like the mortals. They smell. They're usually drunk, or smelly, or both at the same time, or stupid, or a combination of all three. And we sort of just kept away from you for most of history. You can understand why. You kept making mistakes. But since I've come on Twitch, I've met such wonderful humans. So thank you. Thank you for supporting what I do. I'm so lucky to do this full time. If anyone's new to stream, I've been a Twitch partner for about 5 years now. And I'm super lucky to have been full time on Twitch for almost 4 years of that now. So thank you for letting me literally live my dream and be able to do this. And buy Moogle cat food. Hopefully, Stream Elements will be back up later. And, oh, I'm typing in chat, apparently. Oh, that's how broken I am. I'm trying to type in Dragon Age chat. Did I bring up the Dragon Age console? How do I get rid of it? I don't want it. The tilde key. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Love you, chat. You always are the wisest. The font of knowledge. Dragon Age Inquisition is definitely a considerable update from Origins. Origins, it's beautiful. It's a good introduction to the lore. It's not beautiful graphically, but I feel like it's a good start to understand what's going on in the world and the history of the Darkspawn and all of those things. But it is a bit of a struggle to play these days. I would recommend, if you are playing it, download some mods. Not even anything that updates the graphics or adds new content, just things that straight up fix the game, because that game is riddled with bugs, especially on modern systems. There's lots of game crashes, there's all sorts of weird texture bugs, so just... Oh yeah! Now we've got some elven pipe. Could it be the itty bitty kitties striking again? Taking 10 more souls for my soul jars. Not that I'm going to do anything with them. If anyone's new to the channel, the whole immortality thing, it sounds more evil than it is. I feel like people hear immortality and they think, evil witch sorceress lady. I simply take the soul energy residing in your bodies, which, by the way, doesn't do anything. Just kind of sits there for all eternity until you eventually expire. I take that out. You're fine. And I use that to power an extra month of life that you never otherwise would have had. Souls contain energy, and we convert it from soul energy to life energy. Simple science, okay? Simple science. And if you do subscribe here, you can see how this is going. But if you come back every single month, you're technically immortal. I would like to remind people that immortality does not mean immunity. You cannot now fly if you try to jump off a cliff. You cannot now, I don't know, have someone run into you with a sword and still be fine. Eggman cannot throw a fireball at you and you're non-combustible. Immortality, not immunity. I would like to remind you. I hear the souls make good mood lighting, especially when they're different colors. By the way, when you do have your soul taken, or if you give your soul yourself, your wisp is a different color, depending on your personality. And chat, you know the drill. Tell them which color you are. Tell them who you fight for. We have an event every season, usually, for War of the Wisps, which is a fight between soul colors. You can join one of 4 teams, which are different colors joined together in an alliance. So we have Ethereal Bloom, which Gumps is a very proud member of, which is pink and purple joined together. We have Eternal Flame, which is orange, red, and yellow. Only team with 3 colors in it. We've got black and green on Shadow Grove. The Druids of the Forest. There we go. There's Jack for Shadow Grove. And last but not least, we have Winter's Embrace, which is white and blue. So far, for a few of these wars, Ethereal Bloom has won. They all have their own lore to them. If you want to go and join one of the alliances, make sure to check out our Gilded server. It's where we hang out when the stream is offline, and it's also where we run War of the Wisps. The last War of the Wisps we did was a Halloween War of the Wisps called Twisted Tower. It had some D&D inspired elements, so we had encounters that happened that chat would have to vote on. We had riddles that you had to solve in your teams to win points, and of course some great prizes on offer. I'm very lucky to have some really cool sponsors for War of the Wisps. We've had Noble Chairs sponsoring us for all the events we've done, Overclockers. Last time we also had Chulo, which is a drinks brand. Who else did we have last time? Insert Coin for nerdy t-shirts and hoodies and things. And yeah, just a fun event that we do that I am so proud of this channel. So I had to mention it on front page. If you like D&D, if you like the idea of working together and being friends with other community members, come join. Some fantastic riddles, I might add. Yes, the hydraulic spider riddle. Yes, that will go down in history. They're sort of it's kind of like a D&D session that I run and Twitch chat plays, kind of. We have a whole story behind it. We didn't have a War of the Wisps winter, just because the elf life has been so busy, but I'm feeling spring coming on, aren't you? Life is returning to the world. We've got Gerard's coming back and claiming immortality. Back for 2 months of Wisdom on the streak. Oh wait, I can't read 23 months. 2s and 3s, numbers. My brain is so broken right now. Jared has been here for an age and is a very strong warrior of Eternal Flame, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, I think I found your wedding ring, but I'm not sure.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
Is this your husband's ring?
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice.
You're so
It won't
welcome.
bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now, as will mine.
Well, there we go. Well, she seems to care about her husband now. When I first came here, she was like, oh, they're taking my husband. And they killed him. Oh, well, anyway, they took the wedding ring. And she didn't really seem that worried about him. I was a bit concerned. She didn't seem that sad that her husband had actually been killed. She just wanted the ring back.
Thank you again.
That's all right. I don't think she's got anything else to say to me. She's got a lot of vegetables, though, so she's good for a while. A variety of squashes and corns. Not doing too badly, are we, Widow Mora?
Is it true that the entire Dwarven economy relies upon Delirium?
Mostly. We've got the Nug market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied Lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
And money, really. I like how they're not stereotypical dwarves though. Like, there's a lot about them that fits with the stereotypes of dwarves. You know, we like to mine and we like money and we like trading and we don't like anyone else. But there's a few things that are unique about the Dragon Age dwarves that I really like. And Varric is not a very typical Dragon Age dwarf. Like, he does not like being underground. He does not have a beard either, which is really weird. I think that's why I like him, because he's so different to other dwarves that I know. So he's clean shaven. What is going on? It's weird. I remember meeting him for the first time and just thinking, where's the Scottish accent? Where's the beard? Something feels wrong here, because we're so used to Scottish dwarves. Alice, welcome. I just walked in on this stream out of my recommended, and I seem to have found an in-depth conversation about soul energy and immortals. So I'm going to stay here with my people. Alice, welcome. I'm sure you'll fit right in here. If you like RPGs, fantasy, elves, dragons, and you don't really like dwarves, then you'll fit in here very well. Well, Varric is the exception. He's great. We love Varric. Alice in Library Land. Have you by any chance played Alice the Madness Returns? Because I love that game, like the art style and just all of the work that was done on the animation and the storytelling. It's so good. But the gameplay, like the controls were a bit rubbish, but I love the world in general, and I'm looking forward to the next Alice. And if you like Alice in Wonderland and you haven't played it, I highly recommend. Oh yeah, this was the burnt out place. We've already looted here. Okay, one more apostate cache to find. Woo! Ants! Well, speaking of soul energy and soul magic, I'm afraid your soul didn't last very long around here, Alice. I'll now be taking that soul. You may feel a slight tingling sensation. That's just me gently separating your soul from your body. Just gently ripping it from your mortal coil. It's just like a little, it's kind of like pins and needles, if you ever had that. It'll be fine. And you're now immortal. You're now immortal for the next 30 days. You have a ton of elf emotes to use. Welcome anyone that's new as well. Feel free to say hi if you want to. You may have noticed we're quite chatty. But if you want to lurk as well, feel free to lurk in the shadows and enjoy. I'm a lurker when it comes to Twitch. I almost never talk in people's chats. I just kind of enjoy. But we are quite a chatty community as well. Where am I going? Is there one more cache over? Oh my god, that's way down here. Okay, I'm gonna try and follow it. No spoilers, obviously, but I really hope we get a horse. Because this game is so open-worldy that it's gonna take a while to just travel around. I'm gonna go to this camp here. It might be a bit quicker. Did you know, on the Dragon Age Tapestry, Varric will narrate your choices? As in the choice selection that we did before we started. He didn't narrate it for me. I feel very put out. He didn't narrate anything for me. Who's this then? What quest is this? What's this? Oh, a new quest that we haven't picked up. I already killed these bandits, but they're back from the dead. So come up here. Oh, I love that I can do this. You couldn't jump in Origins or 2. Oh, they're after us. This is fine. This is fine. I do more damage from afar. Oh, come on. Maybe I can't hit him from here. Well, there we go. Oh, Cassandra, thank you. Please don't die. It would be an awful inconvenience. Come on. Lamb's wool. For all that, all I get is some lamb's wool. Enemies these days. Dead bodies. No respect for looting. Stephanie with the Moogle cuddles. Hey, Moo. You gonna give front page some toe beans? Oh yeah, give us the toe beans. Oh yeah, give us those toe beans. Lovely toe beans. I love how you can't really tell where her head is and where her tail is. This is the void. The void just is. You cannot tell what form it takes. But her head is here, I think. Yes, her head is there and her bum is there. And she usually just makes a great big void puddle during stream. She very soft. She very soft. She is a very majestic void. She's always within arm's reach as well. She's such a sweetie. If anyone hasn't met Moogle before, she came to live with me in summer this year. She's a rescue cat. She used to be a stray. She's just over a year-old, so she's still kind of kittenish. She has little kittenish ways. She's not quite used to being a fully grown cat yet. She's very small as well. Elf hand for scale. She's 2 elf hands. 2 elf hands. She loves to help us during cooking streams. Particularly if there are butter or eggs involved. She was very helpful yesterday when we did a pancake making stream. Very helpful. Stuck her face in the egg bowl. Ooh, hello. Was that grenades? And a balanced hunting bow. I doubt it's going to be better than my current bow, but I'll take a look. Nope. Nothing beats the dragon bow for now. I've got this from the DLC. Wait, what do I have on? That's not the... What is the dragon bow? Oh, I was looking at the appearance of the other one. But there you go. Have a look at my dragon bow. Is it not glorious? You could also enchant your weapons, so I could have flaming dragons on my bow. Looking forward to trying out some more of the crafting. I didn't have many materials before. What is that noise? What is that noise? That better not be a dragon. Wait. Let's go look from the top. We can't have dragons yet. We're not ready. Okay. Hi, Lumi as well. Good to see you. I swear I heard something like a roar. I could be wrong though. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Let's just carry on. What is this place? A Winter Watch Tower. Good tower, bad tower? Are they gonna start shooting at me? F5. F5. Can we get some F5 emote spam in chat for extra luck? F5 is the quick save button. In a lot of older RPGs, but Dragon Age as well. And it's always best to F5 if you're not sure. Hello there. Anais.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste
Oh.
for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
No, I'm not. Roll for deception. I'm actually not certain. I don't really want to say that I am for sure in case you kidnap me as soon as I say that I am.
I honestly don't know myself.
To be honest.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will.
All right,
the will
then.
of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
What does your little cult believe in then?
This cult? What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
So you think the voids are a good thing?
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
So they still believe in the Maker, but they're separate from the Chantry. Oh my gosh, I smell side quests. There's going to be so many side quests in here.
The Maker has torn open.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach. If
Praise
only in
the
hopes of
Maker.
appeasing it.
This is true. So they believe that they are gates that the Maker is opening up to welcome them back to paradise.
Look, there are Inquisition soldiers even here. I told you we would be safe. I'm not certain, my lady. We could still return to your family's estate. No. There is nothing for me back there.
You seem like you might be important. When the compass pulses, press V to search. Searching indicates the direction of hidden objects with an additional pulse on the ground, and, if you're close enough, reveals them. I already know that game because chat told me. This is the great thing about playing a game on Twitch. Like, before the game even tells you in the tutorial, I know. So I can look for hidden objects if I want to.
My lady, your mother and sister must miss you greatly. With your father's passing at the conclave.
Really sounds like the lady back there is going to be a side quest of some sort. Lornan's exile. Al Tiranon Guerin. Oh wow, what a name. Al Tiranon Guerin's eldest son came late in the Arl's life, and there was much hope for the young man to follow in the footsteps of his successful father. Unfortunately, Lornan Guerin proved to be profoundly lazy in his youth, more interested in spending his father's money than tending to his lands. In frustration, the Arl ordered a fort constructed in the mountains. He sent Lornan there, stating that his son could return to Redcliffe only when the bandits that lurked in the mountains had been brought to heel. Accepted history says that Lornan reformed, routed the bandits, and returned to Redcliffe a changed man. Whispers in the family, however, suggest that the man who returned to Redcliffe was in fact a soldier who bore some resemblance to Lornan, and who fought well against the bandits in the mountains, whilst Lornan rested comfortably in the mountain keep for the remainder of his days. An excerpt from Living Redcliffe by Sister Dorcas Guerin. So someone just stole his identity and went home. They were probably happier to have a good son. Oh, there's loot in there. Ooh. I know my inventory is going to get full, and that's going to be the first thing that happens. I am a loot hoarder in MMOs and in every Dragon Age game that I've played. A little bit late for the game to tell you about the V button. You would have gone quite far, especially if you just ignored all the side quests and went on. I have a feeling that it's going to take us back here later, and I don't know if I've come here too soon. I guess we embrace the spirit of exploration and just take a look around, in case there's anything for us to do yet. Stealing. It's not stealing if no one catches you. It's fine. Stop right there, criminal scum. Peace be upon you.
You say you've witnessed past events in the Fade, Solas, or the memories of them. But the Fade distorts reality. Surely it cannot offer a true reflection of what occurred.
Are your own memories any different? The truth is never precise,
This is
regardless
true.
of where you are.
And quite often people tell what they think is the truth, but that's only their version. Queen Asha of Antiva. There are those who believe the tale that Antiva owes its independence to the looming threat of the crows. Yet this story, largely spread by the crows themselves, is no more credible than the promises of a market-stall huckster. For the truth of the matter, we look instead to the Palace of the Kings in Antiva City. A grand statue of a woman in Rivani royal garb towers over the entrance, her watchful eyes keeping sight of everything happening within those walls. Asha Sabira Baraha Campana, Queen Mother of Thedas. Slayer of Dragons. When the matriarchs of Rivan arranged the marriage of Princess Asha and of Aisley to King Alonso Campana of Antiva, it went unnoticed and unremarked by their contemporaries. The eyes of Thedas were on the wars of Orlais and Navarra. The marriage of a minor princess of Rivan to an almost powerless king was beneath their consideration. Yet this wedding was, in retrospect, perhaps the most important event in Thedas' history since the blackening of the Golden City. Queen Asha was a skilled tactician. Seeing the military ambitions of Tevinter, Navarra and Orlais, she concocted a plan. Antiva was too prosperous to escape its neighbours' avarice, yet had no means of raising an army capable of fending off both Tevinter and Orlais without impoverishing the kingdom. If she was to safeguard her people, it must be through measures stronger than steel. The queen spent decades making alliances in the ancient Rivani way, marriage. She wed her many grandchildren and children strategically into noble houses across the continent. Within 30 years, Antiva was so well connected that any hostile action against it would force half of the nations of Thedas into war. The blood of Queen Asha runs in the veins of the Empress of Orlais, the Prince of Starkhaven, the King of Navarra, and the 7 Dukes of Anderfels. Even some of the Magisters of Tevinter have ties to the Antivan royal family. Asha's web of blood ties forces most of the continent to remain at peace with Antiva, or risk terrible consequences at family dinners. Smart! I like it. She was playing the long game. She's playing the long game, for sure. Other people would just march an army in, but she's like, no, have my daughter. And in 3 generations' time, we will be friends. Oh, also there's loot over there. I already climbed the ladder, though. This is a very long ladder. Just finished Origins a week ago. It's a gem. It's a product of its time for sure, and I think a lot of people would struggle to go back and play it. But I'm so glad that I did. I'm so glad. Gem! What a gem of a human being. Welcome back. Thank you for 19 months of immortality. Can we get some love and some hype up in chat to welcome back our immortal soul? There's going to be so much side content in this, I can already tell. I'm kind of split between picking a mission and sticking with it and not getting distracted by anything, or just exploring everything we come across whenever we come across it. I don't know.
I greet you.
Hello.
My name is Hindle.
Hello, Hindle. Oh, your mother. I can't remember what the heck is going on, to be honest. But your mother needs help.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father
Oh,
sent me here.
gosh, that's rather serious.
What?
Okay.
She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Thank you. I'll take it to her once I've done every single side quest and looted all the elf fruit on this side of the mountain. Seeing as it's very urgent. I'll be about 40 hours. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Peace. There's so much I can steal. Can I go to the very top? I still can't get over how pretty this game is. Coming from Dragon Age 2, which for its time Dragon Age 2 did look really good, but it's nothing close to this. The technology they had at this time was massively better. Ooh, another schematic. Apprentice male. Mage only. Egghead might like it. Hey, Egghead. Got something for you. You want to try it on? Oh. He's already got it on. It's the same stuff, just slightly better. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Hang on. Did this... Oh no. It just wiggled his tabard a bit. I was like... Did that change his tabard? Nope. It just wiggled it. Wiggled it round a bit. Origins could definitely do with a quality of life overhaul. I think as well just fixing the bugs that are in the game, because there are so many. Oh no. It's a broken thingamajiggy. We found one of these before. I think it's just fully broken. Mosaic piece. Ooh. Woo! I always do that every time. Another mosaic piece for us, so we just got to find the rest of them. He does look like an egg. He's the softest, smoothest boiled egg that you've ever seen. He's great. It's so busy down here.
We want no trouble here.
Well, bad news for you, because I am trouble.
To you.
Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take all of your goods. You're refugees, but you don't need them. Just taking everything.
We want no trouble here.
No trouble, I'm just gonna steal everything. Bye. Just wondering if there's another NPC up here who wants to talk to us. You can go to Dragon Age Keep, World States, and check your tapestry, and Varric will narrate it for you.
Did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Ah! I could not tell him. I'm so sorry. I found her desiccated corpse outside.
I found a woman's body down the hill.
Sorry. She wanted you to know.
Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart.
I'm sorry.
What am I supposed to do now?
You see the death of your beloved girlfriend. I see a recruitment opportunity. Come join the Inquisition.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as
Yes.
you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword.
Yes, take out
My
your
men and
rage.
I will lend our strength to the Inquisition.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. Oh. Cassandra likes this. Nice. Agents acquired. What can you do for us,
Thank
sir?
you again. Lady Velena would have loved this place.
I guess he's just gonna bring us information every now and then. Nice. For the Varric tapestry stuff, can I do it from in-game Jedi? Or do I have to go back to, like, main screen? Because I'll check it out later if I need to do it on main screen. They may be refugees, but you are the protagonist. Thank you. Everybody out my way, I'm the protagonist. That's always what I say when we play Final Fantasy Online as well. It's like, they're all dead, but me, I have plot armor. It's superior. It's on the website. Yeah, we did the browser keep stuff before we started playing, so that it was all set up.
Are you prepared to prove yourself?
No, I'm not. I'm
Show me
very
your Maker-given
busy.
power.
Oh, go on then. How do I prove myself?
I would like to demonstrate what I can do.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker.
All right.
Show me the power you wield.
Are you going to give me a ruddy quest or not to prove
Until
myself? Because if I go and close all the rifts, are you going to be happy? I don't know if she'll even notice. Is there a rift at the back of the keep? There might be. Let's go have a look. I wish the whole conversation was zoomed in like that. But no, it's only the fist and the nod. Just the quiet word of thanks. Ooh. Woo! Okay, time to go. Varric, my boy. Some of those AoEs wouldn't go amiss. Oh, Varric, you okay? Varric, what are you doing with the floor? No, Varric, now is not the time for teabagging. What are you doing? Where are you? Are you in the wall, Varric? Jesus. What's wrong with you, my man? What? Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Everything going according to plan. He's going to drop caltrops. I would love a great big fireball if we can. Egg boy, I can't get out the wall, though. Let me switch to my other character and come back and see if it works. There we go. This is fine. It's a feature, not a bug. Also, I think he's doing something else right now, so he can't cast it. Get them off me! Can anyone do anything about this? I can at least... Oh, I'm out of mana. No! Cassandra, do you want to help maybe? That would be great. Can you come here and do the taunt, please? There we go. All right, go, 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 go. There's more waves to kill, I think. I'm ready for them. My explosion uses so much armor though, DJ! Sir! What am I supposed to do with you humans? You have done enough, sir. Thank you so much for gifting another 10 souls. And we now have 10 more wisps in the community, 10 more immortal beings out in the world. Thanks to you, they can enjoy the gift that keeps on giving. Immortality. Salty's opting for some desk vodka. I don't actually have my desk vodka right now. It's still downstairs. For once, Salty, I actually cleaned my desk. Especially for today. I cleaned my desk. Would you believe it? The elven filth that I normally live in, with all sorts of random cables all over my desk and books. I had so many books on my desk. Just nerd things, I guess. But I actually cleaned it, and now the vodka went back downstairs where it's meant to be. Maybe a little bit later on we can have some desk vodka. Maybe even some rum. Maybe even some rum. If we feel like it. To celebrate after front page. Oh my god, this thing is huge. Hi, Gravy. Welcome on in. Oh, we like a bit of gravy. Oh! Now I'm just thinking about when we did the roast dinner cooking stream. I can't stop thinking about gravy now. Also, hello? Am I okay? Is this fine? Is this a video game, please? That wasn't me using my shadow cloak ability, was it? That's just the game breaking. Lovely. We love to see it. What if I go into tactical? Oh, okay. Cool. Don't question anything. Close the rift. Do it now. Do it. There we go. Woohoo! They're cheering for us in the keep. Well, that was kind of cool. I don't know if they give us any loot for that, though. Ooh, fire agate. And some influence for us, because apparently that was a good thing to do. Kind of curious to see if you can be an evil character in Inquisition. You kind of, by its nature with Dragon Age, you can't really be fully evil because you're always the hero. You're always like the chosen one, saving the day. It was a little bit different in Dragon Age 2 because you were just some refugee who'd come to the city and you worked your way up to being a noble. And I think it could have gone a little bit differently. So yeah, I wonder if even though I'm the only person who can close the rifts, I can just say, no, I can't be bothered. Steal everyone's gold and then just leave and not save the world. The Paragon Idukan carving. Some Dwarven stuff here. I wonder if there's an entrance to the deep roads out this far. It does go a long way. Yeah, just like looting all of their worldly goods, which just me getting payment for my services. Yes. Hello. Are you grateful? Look how grateful. You're so welcome. Pay me. Being a good person doesn't pay the bills. Come on. Open your purses to the light.
Maker's tears.
Oh, hello.
I was a fool to have doubted you.
Yeah, you were.
How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Welp, help the refugees, listen and gather information, spread word of the Inquisition. I should probably be nice and say, you know, help the refugees. They're kind of dying, they're cold, they're hungry. Also pay me, but mostly help the refugees. Think of the sick and the lonely. Pity the outcast. Yes.
Have your people help the
We're
refugees.
such good people, right, chat?
As you say, Herald of Andraste.
But also pay me.
Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we serve.
All right. Cool. Nice. Don't know if there's anything else that's been unlocked here now, but I have a feeling we'll be sent here later as well. So I'm gonna... Well, actually. You say you can talk to me again?
The faithful move to
You got any
follow
quests
your
for me,
divine
love?
will.
You got anything for me?
Be as you say.
All right. Okay. As you do. You have all the DLC, right? I do. I have everything available. I don't know the names of the DLC, but I have everything. And when I did the Dragon Age Keep, it went through every DLC. They have a really cool animation that plays where it goes like loading. And then it brings up every single piece of extra content that you have, including the stuff that you have for Dragon Age 2. Yeah, chat's good people. Yeah. Chat definitely never vote for murdering someone. Whenever we have a big decision, I usually let chat vote as well, and it's usually murder. They love some murder. How are you blocking this? There we go. Probably a good idea to identify quests at the DLC or a main story, otherwise you'll get dragged off on a long high-level quest for the DLC. Yeah, I mean, I'll totally allow it. If someone sees me wandering into DLC, let me know, because I kind of want to do main story first and come back for DLC. I'm not really sure how they're positioned in comparison with the previous ones, because there are some of the DLCs in Dragon Age 2 are positioned really well just after Act 2 before you go into Act 3. So if there's a best time to play the DLC, let me know. Let me know, and I can make sure to do it at the right time. Oh, there's a rift on there as well. And that happens to be where I'm going, I think. Let's go. I think I need to go through this keep. Either that or it's up on the mountain. V button will show you like loot in the area, as Nin says. There's a cache over here as well. There we are.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
There we go, 505. We've got to go back and tell Recruit Whittle that whilst we're here, we could risk our lives by closing this void. Just because we happen to be here, may as well. Might die, but saves us walking back. F5. Speaking of dying, you guys are not looking too good. Are there any campsites nearby? There's this one back here, but it is quite a way. I say you two pop a health potion, seeing as we get health potions every time we camp. I used to be so stingy about my poultices and my health potions, but seems like in Inquisition, you get them all refilled. Every time you camp, they just get refilled. You don't have to use any materials at all. Back in my day, we had to farm the herbs and materials, and then we had to go to the crafting bench, and then we had to make a potion with elf fruit, and that's the fucking rage demon! Oh god! Can anyone do anything about this problem? I know ice is gonna work pretty well on him. I think he's already casting it though. Poison not so much, I don't think. Probably immune. Okay, this is fine. Just keep filling him with arrows, I guess. Who's this coming back? Warmonger! Welcome back, Warmonger. You always hunger for war, but all I can give you this day is more immortality. Welcome back. Thank you for 30 months. I don't know how it's been 30 months. I don't know. There's time distortion magic going on. Cast. Take a potion. She should take them herself at a certain percentage. I think it's 30% she takes them. I think she's working on taking it, but she got interrupted. Okay. Oh! These shades, they're pretty nasty. Okay. Wait, I wanted to pause the game. Oh, damn it. Okay, no. All right, it's fine. It's just death. Just a flesh wound. This has actually never happened to me before. So hold right click on fallen party members to revive them. Okay. Oh my god, it's very tanky. I don't know if this is working. I don't even know. I'm so glad I pressed F5. Okay. No, we are destroyed. Very nice. Very nice. Well. That is the first time that I have ever had anyone die, and the first time I've had a party wipe. Let's go do exactly the same thing again. Nothing can go wrong. Let's go. The war table should warn you if it's DLC and give you a level guide. Most people suggest you do the order of Descent, Hack-On, and Trespass. And many do them all after main story. Okay. I'm glad they fit in after main story as well. TPK! Nothing like a good TPK in the morning. That rift is a beast. We might have to come back later. I'm a pussy. I say we leave. I'm scared. We have a quest to hand in anyway. There's also a quest up here, which it wants us to go and do. So duty calls, not running away. It's a tactical retreat.
Nothing to report, sir.
Also, thank you for the hydrate. My mug is ever full. I know your sleep schedule is whack, but morning, really? It's morning here in Ferelden. Yes, the sun is shining, the birds are singing. Over in the Elven Forest, it's like 7 p.m. right now, though. All right. Where exactly is this? Is this up the hill, then? Let's see if we can get up there. Yes, a tactical retreat. Tactical. Boing. Haha.
A Templar, I believe.
Oh, I see. A letter found on a dead Templar. Alendra, I don't know how this will reach you, but with the last strength of my shaking hands, what else could I do but write to you? Whether it be magic of this cursed breach or the Maker punishing me for abandoning my vows, the end is coming. The terrors are with me more often than not. I came here to try and find some peace with these believers, but the platitudes they mouth are cold comfort. If my mind fails to demons or my own darkness, I fear that even a weakened Templar will cause too much harm. I took a draught of bitter herbs. It'll be over soon. I wish my weakness had not stopped me from meeting you. With your phylactery, I knew just where you were, but the madness of your side and mine was too great a gap. Make us save you. Stay safe. You need no circle if you carry it within you. Love, Matrin. Having to tell a lot of people that their girlfriends and boyfriends are dead in this game so far, and I don't know how I feel about it. I'm just like a very somber messenger. Phylacteries. A phylactery is a vessel, often a glass vial containing the essence of a magical being. The Circle of Magi and the Chantry use small phylacteries filled with blood, taken from apprentice magi, to track down mages that turn apostate to flee the wrath of the Templars. Before an apprentice passes his harrowing, his phylactery is kept at his home circle tower. Phylacteries of first enchanters are stored in the White Spire, on Orlesian Circle, and the Templar Order stronghold. Vials belong to legal, yet powerful and controversial mages. They're kept carefully in... We should have done desk whiskey. Okay, so legal mages. They're stored in different places. Vials belonging to legal yet powerful and controversial mages are kept in carefully hidden caches in remote locations. For anyone but a member of the Chantry, tracking one down is all but impossible. Quite literally like trying to find a needle in a hay farm. They managed it somehow. But he didn't leave it. Well, we'll have to see if we can find her. Yes, tactical relocation. I like it. Yes. Tactical relocation whenever Solace decides he's a melee character. That's happening every 5 minutes. Maybe I'll just give him a greatsword and be done with it. There you go, Solace. Wield that with your intelligence, Solace. Okay. A scout is worried that something has happened to a scout named Britz, who is tasked with investigating the apostates area. Sure. We'll go and see. We're nearby.
Nothing to report, sir.
Hello, Delugo. How are you doing? Good to see you. Ahoy there, Captain. How fare yees? It's been 2 days since I started streaming. 2 days. Yes. Not like 6 years. No. Didn't happen.
Damn it, Ritz. Where are you?
Oh, that was Ritz. Oh, that makes sense. I rescued him. It was really easy.
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars.
Yeah.
She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
We the best, basically. Wind Whisper has reached level 5! I whisper the wind. Power +1 as well. Let's have a look. I do like the look of the new talent menus as well. I've mostly just been going down the basic archery tree because I want the big snipe that's at the end. It's rather nice. The perfect shot. We line it up and then we do a butt ton of damage. If the first arrow doesn't kill them, the 10th might. Each consecutive hit with a bow attack does progressively more damage to the target. Sure, that's a nice passive. I need to check these ones though. You can move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. Things do tend to come after me quite a lot, so that could be useful. Death from above. I think I'm going to go into pincushion because that will get us to full draw faster. And there we go. I kind of like that the stats go up without you choosing, to be honest. Like, well, one of my main struggles in Origins and 2 was trying to be like, okay, do I keep going into this? Is there a cap for the percentage of how much I can go into dexterity and like looking up builds and things? So it's nice that it just kind of levels everything up and then you choose the abilities. I kind of need to go back to the war table soon and see what's going on with that because we only just unlocked it. For now, though, I should be able to just teleport all the way back. Ugh. Go and hand in my quest. The caches have been found. And then do I teleport to this one? There we go.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
What? Did you do fart? Was it you? I think it was you. Fucking stinks, I'll tell you that. Oh, I hadn't claimed this. Okay. Oh. The Saga of Tyder Brightaxe, Ava Mother. 7th stanza. Oh my. Oh, it's like a poem, almost. Okay. Tyder Brightaxe, dwarf friend chieftain, with her leaf-eared lover lay. Ooh, dwarf elf and romance. This we haven't seen. Woke she did to love sweat morning. I thought it was love sweet, but it's love sweat. I say. Woke she did to love sweat morning, lover gone in light of day. Dream words whispered, spoken soft, still the silence crushed and crashing. Dead her tribe, unless a child could keep her line in warrior fashion. Avalvar, Avalvar, so named the lover, called our journey yours and mine. One day child of Turdis blood. Morignan. Morrigan, hello. Morignan in strength must shine. Lovers whispers to obey. Hendir, dwarf prince, friend in passion. Babe produced to serve the line. The Avar tribe her name are taking. Okay, I've not heard of that before. Love sweat. Love sweat. Baby love sweat. Something like that. Sorry, love sweat or something like that. Well, won't she? We found a smut magazine last stream. It was great. I can't remember what it was called. Does anyone remember the name of the smut magazine in Inquisition? I've been in here before. I'm trying to remember where I actually hand this in. I think it's just up here. Oh, he's in here.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Do you have the potion?
I do. I hope she's not dead already.
Here you go.
I did take my time.
How to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you.
You're so welcome.
I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Yeah.
Thank you. And blessings upon the Inquisition.
Blessings upon you too. She is very ill. We were sent to go and fetch the potion that only her son could make. Be nice if we could watch her be cured, but apparently not. Apparently not. Ah, the Randy Dowager. Yes, the Randy Dowager, which releases quarterly. I'm sure you're all subscribed. I know I'm a member myself. I hope you find it again. I think they're going to be dotted throughout the world in various places. I still have so many quests here. So many. Should I go back and check the table, though? Is that a thing we should do?
It's good to have commerce restored.
Apparently, like, just on this map. Ooh, Redcliffe's up there. Long time no see, Redcliffe. Haven. The hinterlands is huge. It's huge. There's so much stuff to do. I'm almost overwhelmed by side quests and stuff. There's a landmark over here, so we could go and discover a landmark. Let's go see what we can find.
It's just what I heard.
The hinterlands reminds me of World of Warcraft hinterlands. The Dwarven zone. I did spend a lot of time in the hinterlands. It's like a level 50 zone, though. I got destroyed by level 50 rams. It was a good time. If anyone is new here, I play a lot of MMOs as well. World of Warcraft was my very first MMO back in the day, and it kind of got me addicted to video games. I played WoW from the end of Classic up until Warlords of Draenor. That's where I started kind of flagging off a bit on WoW and wasn't enjoying it quite so much. And now I play Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars 2, and Final Fantasy Online. Don't force yourself to clear it right away, Dawn. There's lots of places to see. I don't know whether I should keep going with main story or just go and do all these side quests. They're fun, though. Oh, God! Is there a rift up here? Okay. Oh, hi. Alright, can we not? No, no, thank you. No, 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 no. Okay. I missed. I'm so bad at shooting. Oh, the shatter, though. So, Solace, who I don't know why, but I keep wanting to call him Silas for some reason. Probably Critical Role doing that to me. But he can do an ice attack, which freezes the enemy. And then if I get them with the bow after, it just shatters. Everything just comes apart, and it's very satisfying. We've got a couple more up here. Cheesy! Thank you for the shinies! Filling up my cup with glorious bitties. Oh, also, it feels like Stream Elements might be working again. It was a little bit balked earlier. Oh my god. More AoE, more dots, more dots! No, no, I'm leaving. Varric, no! Varric, you should automatically take the health potion, I hope. Please take the health potion, my good sir. If anyone can do anything about this guy, that would be great. I'm just gonna stealth. For now, at least. Oh god, Varric. Heal. Heal my Dwarven prince. Varric is my favorite, and I'm so sad, Rin, that you can't romance Varric. It is the greatest injustice ever done in this world. I'm hoping in Dragon Age 4 we can. I tried so hard. He still doesn't want me. Maybe one day. Can you imagine if when they do tease a little bit more of the gameplay of 4, they do a deep dive into companions and they mention at the very end, they just kind of tease, oh, and here's a love scene with Varric. I think the internet would just break. He's the only dwarf I've ever liked. Can I close the Belly Rift now? There we go. Boom! There we go. Whew, we all leveled up there. That was tricky. I'm just here to see the sights. I didn't even want to close a rift. Oh, I hate how the portraits change when they get beaten up. Varric looks, he looks like a right bruiser. He looks like some thug down the pub who's like, you know, someone said something mildly offensive to him and he's just been like, you what, mate? And then gotten into a fight. blackened eye and everything. There we go. He's back to his normal self. They have all leveled up though, so I'm gonna have a look at what we've got. We also get full screen Varric during these screens, which is great. We stroke the chest hairs every time for luck. If you're having trouble in combat, I can suggest there is actually a feature where if you go into this menu and you just circle round 7 times on Varric's chest hair, you actually get a massive DPS boost and you wreck everything. So if you're having that same trouble, it worked for me in Dragon Age 2 in particular. Dragon Age Origins, they didn't really have it patched in very well, but definitely worked in Dragon Age 2. I was taking Varric down more of the sabotage route because I thought these were really interesting, and I didn't go very far down the poison trees and things in previous games. So, oh, hook and tackle. You hurl a light grappling hook at your target and then yank as hard as you can to pull yourself towards it. That could come in useful during a Varric romance. Varric romance cutscene. Hook and tackle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just want there to be a scene where Varric is like, come to my quarters. And then he just like hook and tackles you into the bedroom. Love it. Love it. Oh dear. All right. So we can take fighting dirty, hook and tackle. I'm tempted by hook and tackle, but he doesn't actually need to be close range. And we don't want him pulling anything in close range because that means trouble for Varric because he's a squishy mofo, so we're not going to do it. Hello, Jesse. We're on front page right now. So I'm actually featured by Twitch today. They tweeted out from the Twitch account earlier, which was amazing. I had a little highlight video for my channel, and we were on front page for 2 hours. So you know when you go to twitch.tv and there's a stream that's featured there, that's us right now, which is really cool to be able to do. I haven't had front page many times in my Twitch career. I think I've had it a handful of times, mostly for charity a lot of the time. But yes, it's a good thing. No buying of viewers happening here. Thank you very much. But we're featured by Twitch today. They have chosen the elves. Let's see. Your poisons curdle the blood of your targets. Enemies that die whilst poisoned explode in a shower of toxic mist. Yeah. I need more AoEs, so I'm thinking of going for that. We do have caltrops. And we can upgrade caltrops as well. Add bleed to caltrops. Immobilize enemies with caltrops. I'm gonna try the passive. Just because I like some passives. Then I can be lazy and I don't have to bother activating them. So there you go. I just auto-leveled my teammates. I figured their tactics would work better. They do. So when you pick up a new ability in this game, it seems like they just automatically, it gets added to the ones that they will cast. So it's kind of nice because I'm lazy and I don't want to go in and do all of the tactics all the time. Although I don't know if this is too far for me. This is very simplified compared to the previous games. You used to be able to configure the behaviors a lot more. Like, I kind of like it because I'm lazy and I just want to get on with questing and playing the game, but you can only change very specific things about their targeting and when they heal. So, yeah. But yeah, it just automatically does it. So as soon as I got Longshot, for example, it just ticked it and it was on his tactics. Oh, Cassandra. I must not forget you. My queen, finally getting the recognition she deserves. Feels good, feels good. I've been on Twitch a while now. I've been Twitch partner for like 5 years, and it's so nice that Twitch Senpai has noticed us. I'm actually being featured for International Women's Day, which is next month. It is the 8th of March, I believe, but they're featuring a few different Twitch women in the lead up to that day as well. So it's really cool that they thought of me. Cassandra, what do you want to do? We were taking her fully tank tree. And I'm wondering if we can add some damage as well. Weapon and shield tree has been good to us so far. Your expertise with a shield protects you against range attacks from the front. Using techniques perfected by Orlesian chevaliers, You can't be flanked by enemies, and you're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Be right! Thank you for gifting 5 souls and welcoming probably some of our new front page friends into the Wisps. Moogle also welcomes them. She's fast asleep. Normally she chirrups when a really loud alert goes off, but she's fast asleep. Thank you so much, Be Right. Who have we got in that number? Boss, Tazara. We've got Christ. Christ is here. Chaotic and Blue Raven. Welcome and welcome back. If you are a new soul in that number, your soul has just been taken by me. Nothing nefarious going on here. You just get immortality, access to all of our emotes, and also ad-free viewing for a whole month. It's a good deal. At this point, you have to be like a cornerstone of Twitch, right? Ha! I wish. But, you know, there's a lot of streamers on the platform, and I understand there's way more partners than there used to be. So, you know, there's lots of really cool people to promote. So yeah, I'm just glad that I get the chance to do this. It's really cool. Might give that a go. You fight all the harder when you're hurting, gaining stamina when you lose health. That means she could keep her tank abilities up. I'm gonna try this because it looks fun. So you can't be... You're less likely to be staggered. You're not immune. But you can't be flanked by enemies. So if she's just surrounded by a bunch of void creatures, it's not going to impact her as much. So we'll go with that. We'll try it out. See how it goes. Solace. Kind of interested to see what happens if we go further down the spirit tree for Solace. Mind Blast. Eggman will get you with his shiny hair brain powers. Your aura of tranquility makes enemies less likely to attack you in battle. I mean, that would be nice. They seem to keep going for Solace, so I might do it. Sure. He thinks he's a melee character, so this'll help. This'll help. Just get the aggro down a bit on Baldy Man. There we go. I think everybody's leveled up now. F5. Oh my gosh, is that the Kipsup, professional editor man and hippo gentleman? You broke my ceiling again. I'm on front page. You can't break my ceiling, Kip. We've talked about this. It's getting very expensive now. I used to have a whole hoard of gold, and now I have to repair my ceiling every time you come into my stream. I can't believe you've done this. I'm just disappointed, honestly. Ooh, okay, more bandits here. All right, Varric, stealth now. Can we actually stealth? Is that a thing? No. I don't think so. At least not yet. I don't think we can. Woohoo! Ooh, the poison is nice. I just saw someone die after the poison had affected them, and it just did a big...
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
Mayhaps. You are very wise, Eggman. Very wise indeed. There's an invisible skill, but there's not like a whole party stealth like you have in some other games where everyone like crouches and like the whole party is stealthing. So I can do this. This is my stealth. So only the rogues have that though. But there doesn't really seem to be a way to quietly like creep up on a camp or anything. Just like stealthing through the bushes. Aha, loots.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders.
Oh, there's no resources here. There's nothing.
Supplies here you may find useful.
Oh, it's a gift. Okay. I thought I was stealing resources from them. How are the pancakes? So good. We had a cooking stream yesterday. We made brunch. I did Scotch pancakes. I did crepe pancakes, bacon, eggs. I even made some toast after. They were pretty good. The Scotch pancakes, I was not so impressed with. Like, the recipe I was using was different to the one that I normally use. And I'll stick by the old elf mother's recipe because the Scotch pancakes were nowhere near as good. Partially my fault because I forgot baking powder, but still. Hi, really? Welcome. Did Moogle get any thievery eventually? So after I'd finished the stream, I had the stack of pancakes out on the side on an oven tray, and Moogle went at it. She was taking little bites at the corner, and she ran off, so she did get a little bit of pancake. I had to sacrifice those pancakes. They were not eatable. Not eatable. You wouldn't think she's a little terror right now. But if you don't believe me, just go and look back on some of the clips from yesterday. I got hungry at the end of stream yesterday. I wish I could just hand food to you through the stream when I'm cooking. I've gone way off course, but heck, let's go. I'm just exploring. I do like that it's a bit more open worldy. I'm a fan of open world games. I know not everybody likes open world, but I like just wandering around. I like going on a quest, having a mission, and then getting completely sidetracked for like 2 hours. It's great. One of my favorite things about Breath of the Wild was never actually doing what I was supposed to be doing. I would be on a quest and I would see something shiny, and then we'd go off on a tangent for 3 hours. One down! Oh my gosh, my character's so dramatic. There we go. The Saga of Turda Brightax, Ava Mother. Aye. Oh, this is the same story. We're finding the first stanza now. Tell the tale of Turda Brightax, mountain maker, spirit's bride. Free her people forged in fastness, made in mountains, hardy hide. Wise in wisdom, calm in counsel, great in gifts, her grateful guests. Sacrifice she did to spirits, took their teachings, followed quests. I too follow quests. Bright her axe, unbreaking crystal, stirred to flame when temper flies. Gifted from her leaf-eared lover, laughing lady of the skies. Bested blades of all who tried, maiden spurning all requests. Turda Brightax, dreamer's eyes, Avar mother of her making. Turda Brightax sounds pretty cool. I hope we can find the full story, because we had like stanza 6 or something back in the camp. I actually booted up Breath of the Wild for the first time, and the first thing I did was accidentally burn all the apples and mushrooms I picked up. Hey, happy little accidents. It actually restores more health when they're cooked, so as long as you didn't entirely burn them. Ooh, mosaic piece. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. Ferelden Officer Longbow.
I'm watching you, Varric, just so you know.
Well, that makes me feel all warm and
How
fuzzy
do you trust
inside.
her?
What did I do now?
Nothing. Yet. Just keep it that way.
Don't trust dwarves, eh?
Varric Tethras,
Dwarfism.
paragon of good behavior, at your service, Seeker.
Oh, you are never on your best behavior, Varric. You're always cheeky. I've never once seen him behave himself. The Orlesian Empire! There are many lords and ladies in Val Royeaux, and I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles in Orlais was labyrinthine. There were barons and baronesses and baronets and sir barons and a horde of others, each with its own origins and its own nuances of comparison. The Orlesian aristocracy is ancient and much given to competition. All the nobility play the grand game, as it is known, whether they wish to or not. It is a game of reputation and patronage, where moves are made with rumours and scandal is the chief weapon. No gentle game, this. More blood has been drawn as a result of the grand game than any war the Orlesians have fought. Of this I am assured by almost every gentleman here. As far as titles went, everything changed with the coming of Emperor Drakon, who established the Orlesian Empire as it exists now, and who created the Chantry. There is no more venerated figure in Orlais. In Val Royeaux, the statue of Drakon stands as tall as the statue of Andraste. Drakon determined that the grand game was tearing Orlais apart, so he abolished all titles besides his own and Lord and Lady. I am told, with some twittering amusement, that this action did not end the grand game, as Drakon had intended. Now the lords and ladies collected unofficial titles rather than official ones, such as the Exalted Patron of Tassus Clay or Uncle to the Champion of Tremors. It is a headache to remember such titles, and one winces to think of the poor doorman at the balls who must rattle them off as each guest enters the room. The aristocracy is different from Ferelden in other ways as well. The Orlesians' right to rule stems directly from the Maker. There exists neither the concept of rule by merit, nor the slightest notion of rebellion. If one is not noble, one aspires to be, or at least aspires to be in the good graces of a noble, and is ever watching for a way to enter the patronage of those better placed in the grand game. And then there are the masks and cosmetics. I have not seen so much paint since the kennels at High Ever, but that is another story. Beyond the Frostburgs by Ben Teoric. Cool. I hope we get to go to Orlais. No spoilers, obviously, but I hope we actually get to go to one of the main cities in Orlais. I've always wondered what it's like. I'm ready for some political intrigue and some pomp. I'm so ready. I always like all the political backstabbing and things. It's great fun. Do you think I need to play Origins and Dragon Age 2 to play Inquisition? You don't have to, but if you can, I think it gives great context to the story later on, and everything will mean much more to you. As long as you're okay with playing slightly older games, because you need a bit more patience to play the older games. It's a little bit broken. Dragon Age Origins is a little bit broken. Whereas Inquisition, at least so far, not really any huge bugs going on. Which means it can't be a proper Dragon Age game, because it's not a Dragon Age game unless there's bugs. Fake Dragon Age game.
After you, Nana. Such a mouthy child.
What? They were trying to be nice. Offer you food, Nana. They're trying to look after you. Mouthy children. Oh, what's this? A letter found on a corpse. She told us right and proper, son. 3 times around the crown statue. Right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped a silver to the Chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now, and don't be afraid. 3 times to the right. Around the statue. Oh, it's a bear! Oh, I'm sorry, Trinket! I'm so sorry! I got scared! Easy now! Oh, it's level 8! Oh no! We're in danger. Fire! More fire! Oh, you're gonna get screwed over by a bear! This does not look good. Cass! Take some potion! Thank you! Very good. Oh my god! I just assumed it would be like a low-level critter, but no. More shooting! More dots! It's getting lower! I don't know whether we have enough health potions for this. More poison barrack! Oh my god! Bears in this game do not mess around. It's dead! It's dead. Well, after watching Critical Role, I feel bad. Maybe we could have helped you. Goodbye, Trinket. Safe journeys to the spirit world. Oh god, there's another one! Varric! Heal! Heal, please! For the love of God, heal! Thank you! Did it respawn, or is that its other half who was in the cave watching the other one be murdered? I'm gonna get loads of XP from this. There we go. Oh, I love health potions. Oh. There we go. Nearly dead. Hooey. There we go. Where are you guys going? Is there another one in there? Don't tell me there's another bear. Whew. Give us a break. Oh, hi. Are you okay with me killing a bear, Smoggy? Is it like a distant cousin of yours? No, you're gonna show me your toe beans? She awakens. The Muggle has awakened. Hello. She's so sleepy. You found content meant for later. Pff, I'm a professional. Down 2 bears. In the blink of an eye. I'll have you know. I don't know if you heard her little squeak, but it was adorable. At some point, I need to see if we can get a Moogle mic, because she makes the most adorable noises when she's asleep. She's so cute. You barely won that. Oh, I couldn't bear it anymore. I kept pausing the game so I could go into tactical view. Ha ha ha. Oh, the saga of Tirda Brightex, of our mother. Honey-tongued was Thelm to Tirda, gifts of gold and steel to start. Wanted Tirda's men for warriors, stolen tribe from stolen heart. Cold, her tribe, the gold hand counselled, lean from winter's wind knife chill. Be my bride and cross the waking, eat the gilded city's fill. Tirda Brightex, fraught with fury, crystal axe, stirred to blaze. Heeded well her leaf-haired lover, unabashed by lustful gaze. None shall break my tribe apart, not with demon words that kill. Fear my fury's fiery rays, dream words lie, their thirst unslaking. Well, that's a cool legend that it was just... She was the one who united all the clans. And kicked butt, basically. She's a grizzly veteran. I really should not be over here, though. A letter found on a corpse said, 3 times around the crown statue. Right hand close enough to brush the stone itself and the spirits will listen. Doing so will apparently bring back someone's grandfather. I have a feeling that it is the statue back there. Let's go have a look. Like the Dwarven statue? Ah. Thrice to the right, thrice to the left. 3 times around the crown is statue. Right hand close enough to brush the stone itself. Can I literally just walk around it 3 times like this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck! I did not expect that to work! Grandfather? Is that you? Great grand elf father? Oh, Grandad, no. Oh, you look so different. Fire, more fire. What have you gotten done waking me from my rest? You're all skin and bones, Grandad. Mabari! First Mabari of the game and we have to kill it? No. Oh, why are there Mabari here? Oh my god. Get him, Varric. Oh. Why? They're warhounds? Yeah, but where did they come from? I mean, unless he coming back to life can speak dog language and summon them from the forest, but I see no reason why they should be here with Grandad. Well, Grandad didn't have much. At least there wasn't much on him. Oh, enhanced belt of spirit resistance. Ooh. I didn't actually check. Can my party wear belts now? No, they kept it to the simple slots, I think. Oh no, they can. They can wear belts. This changes everything. And they can wear proper armor. Solace, I have something for you. Wrap this around your waist, my friend. Is this spirit resistance? Yes. Spirit resistance? I guess I should give that to our party tank. Cold resistance plus 1 grenade. Ooh, Varric needs grenades. We've got to give Varric grenades. Oh my god, there's so many rings I can equip as well. Sure, have this. Warcry ring? Sure. Sure. Take some spirit resistance. Why not? Necromancy is really just a really late cleric. Yeah, all necromancers want to do is raise a family. Don't know why they get so harshly judged. Ooh, I like this flower. Codex unlocked. Crystal Grace. Ooh. How do I actually unlock the codex in this and read it? Because the game hasn't yet said, press this to read the codex. And I can't see anything in the journal apart from collections, and that's more like achievements. So, I don't know. I need to leave this area right now. They're way too high level for me. We need to leave. Oh, and there's another bear, because why not? Skeletons and bears? This just keeps getting better and better. Okay, alright, as long as the bear hasn't... Oh, fine. I was going to say if the bear hasn't noticed us, we could leave. But maybe not. Okay. No, Cass, please drink. Thank you. I never knew bears would be so difficult. Let's get out of here. I have delved way too deep. I was just going to go find this landmark and then I ended up all over here. I don't know how. I do not know how. If I go back to the outskirts camp and then we can maybe look at what's on the tables now. I might have some crafting stuff as well. Hello.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report. Okay. I do not have any potions available yet. Aha! Wait, what? Hinterland's Geological Survey. Several Dwarven academics at the University of Orlais have requested samples of ore from the Ferelden Highlands. I get 1 power if I do this. Sure. Nice. Cool. And I get some more influence. Hey Hunter, we have front page today. So it's coming to the end of my front page slot, but we have been on the front page of Twitch, which is amazing. And Twitch have featured us today over on Twitter as well. If anyone hasn't seen it yet, I'm going to link to the video. Which is crazy because there's so many likes on it. Oh my god, okay.
I confess, Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why?
Here is the tweet.
The breach
If
remains
anybody
a threat
wants
to
to
us
see
all.
it. There's over there. It's got a little highlight video from us as well.
I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah,
See you at
because
the
I am an
breach.
apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains.
Maybe.
I take my
Might be a
commitment
good
seriously,
idea.
Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
Oh, thank you, Alice. Honestly, front page is already a success to me if we found even one more nice person who wants to hang out with us. Like, as much as there'll be big numbers and it's like, oh, yay, numbers. That's fun to look at. After front page, we go back to normal. And what really changes is the couple of you who found our channel today who will stick around. So I'm really glad we found people like you today. What's green? Fuzzy. Has 4 legs. And if it fell out of a tree, could kill you. A snooker table. Wow. Can't believe you've done this. Whoop!
Watch your step.
Sorry. So if I did want to go back and look at all the war table and everything, do I just do it from world map? Like I go back to Haven? I'm guessing it was Haven. Hopefully this isn't a new area. I think it was Haven. I forget the name of it. Haven sounds about right for a home instance. seeing as we are nearly off front page, if you're on front page and you've enjoyed the stream, make sure to follow. We're not ending. We're carrying on for another few hours now. So many more hours of Dragon Age await us. And you can come and join us over on Gilded if you want to be more involved with the community. Gilded is our chat server of choice. It's kind of like Discord, but it has a lot of really cool features for organising community events like inbuilt calendars and galleries. So we do a lot over there as well. Super wholesome stream. I love it. Thank you, Fuzz. Good to have you. I just like, it's so nice. Like if we at least find a few more people who are good humans from front page, it's always nice. I always get so nervous going on front page. I haven't done it many times during my time on Twitch. A few times. Some of the times that we've raised for charity, when we did St. Jude Children's Hospital and War Child, we were on front page for a couple of those. But it's just, yeah, one of those things that I'm always like, please let us find nice people. I know that the typical thing is like, oh, you'll get a bunch of trolls maybe. But honestly, all the times that we've been on front page, we've always found nice people as well. Fulfill the Inquisition requisitions with the Quartermaster. Oh, do I have any requisitions? No, I've already done it. I've already found all your bleeding ore.
Doesn't grow on trees. If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom.
No,
Anyone
not.
calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her.
I am.
Thrin, Inquisition Quartermaster.
People have called me Knife here a lot on this
Doing
stream,
what I
actually,
can to
over the
provide this
years.
mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my
My other
requisitions,
ear's hidden at the
I'd
moment.
appreciate you bringing it in.
I'll bring it out again. They won't bully me now, not on front page. Won't call me Knifey. Do you remember Minave? It would be good to turn in any research items you found whilst you were here. How does that work? Is that back at the main war table around it?
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people.
Solid.
Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site. Maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
And what's your job? Do you just boss everyone around?
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
Even the saviour of the world needs a shit every now and then. True, true.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier, best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Delirium, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion.
Oh dear.
Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
Well, I met Loghain and... yeah, no, he wasn't so nice towards the end. Not so nice. Loghain is a traitor. Yeah, he betrayed us at Ostagar.
Loghain MacTier betrayed the Grey Wardens and his king.
It's true.
Were you there at Ostagar?
I was.
King Kaelan overextended his position, and the Grey Wardens were too late lighting the signal. Following the original plan would have gotten everyone killed. Ten Loghain made the right decision.
Oh, I don't know.
I apologise. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
And, sorry, changing the subject entirely, but what about the special orders?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there.
All
One
right.
of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
All right, bye.
Farewell.
Don't think she likes me
May
now.
we go with you.
She still said, make her bless me. So, I guess I didn't hurt her too much. Oh, I actually have enough materials, because I've been collecting stuff.
The Inquisition can use that.
They can. All right. Minave is in the room with Josephine. Oh,
Your kind killed the most holy.
calm down, everyone.
Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We
Hello,
are not
Callan.
Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Oh, you again.
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Well, Cullen, perhaps you'd like to explain what's going on here a bit further for
Mages
us?
and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
That's not you
Random
weakling.
clerics who weren't important enough to be at the conclave.
The rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
I think yes. We're not so terrible, you know. The proper authority failed. Yeah, we're not so bad. I mean, we've done our best to help the refugees, and we're doing more than you are at the moment, to be honest.
I don't know. The Inquisition seems about as functional as any young family.
How many families are on the verge of splitting into open warfare with themselves?
I know a lot.
Because that would never happen to the Chantry.
Centuries of tradition will guide us. We are not the upstart, eager to turn over every apple cart.
I mean, my sister's a necromancer, so, you know, families are complicated. Doesn't mean we get on all the time. Why is he here, Cullen? Can't you just chuck him out?
Remind me why
We
you're
don't
allowing
like him.
the Chancellor to stay.
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Great. Glad I'm prepared. Is the Mage Templar war large?
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
How dare.
The Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
But who did kill the Divine?
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new Divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't
He
grieve
wants
that
the
Herald
power.
of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Well, good luck keeping order, I guess. I'll return with good news. Oh, positivity in these trying times. Sure.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
There we go.
I
Cullen
will
have
keep the
anything else to
peace
say
while
to
you
us?
and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better
Oh.
ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
Why so angry at the world?
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God. And he is our Maker.
Praise the Maker. Praise him. Mother Giselle, here you are. Hello, I wondered where you had gone.
How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Well, I was helping doing all the protagonist stuff, but then I found lots of elf fruit and I was murdering goats, so yeah, it's going pretty well. Damned if I know. I haven't been doing the actual main quest line, so whatever. World can save itself, I'm busy.
Well, you know how these things go. At least, I hope someone does.
You laugh to bring a little light into the darkness. And I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the chant of light. They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials, as I hope you do.
Oh, well, thank you. We like some laughter during our trials, for sure. Although fun is not allowed in this stream. If you're caught having fun, you will be taken to the dungeon. I wonder how she would react if I said that I follow elven gods. She's so kind that I think she'd be like, "Ah, well, there is love in all things, and I'm sure your god also brings in some elements of the Maker." She probably would be like that.
You realize that I follow my people's gods, not the Maker.
They're one and the
Fair
same.
enough. But Andraste lived, and her deeds, however shrouded by myth, have their basis in fact. If you do not believe the Chant of Light, at least consider it a map of the dangers you might face. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Who will be the next divine in your opinion?
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
What do you think about the Chantry in general? She seems so different from the other Chantry members we've met.
Growing up Dalish, I heard little about your Chantry. Can you tell me about it?
So this is really nice because if you haven't played the previous games and you're coming straight into Inquisition, they do a lot to set the stage of what's going on with the Chantry and the Templar and what previously happened over in Kirkwall as well. So it's there if you want it. There were a couple people asking as we've been through this, can I just play Inquisition? And I think you could, as long as you don't mind reading lore, because there are loads of books around and characters you can talk to who will tell you these things. But probably if you can, the best experience is to start with Origins and play all the way through. The Chantry hierarchy. The divine is the titular. The titular. All right. I've never heard that word used in connection with religion, and all I can think of is tits. Oh, the divine is rather tentacular. That's why you should join us in the Chantry. Titties. In the Chantry, we have titties. Yeah, Chantry recruitment is absolutely booming at the moment. The divine. Yes, birds. Yes, blue tits. Yes, I'm an avid bird watcher. Yes. Really, with the no thirsting. Look, it's literally just the word titular. Come on. How immature are we? Oh, God. Obviously, chat started it, as usual. The divine is the titular head of the Chantry, although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own faction, there are now, in fact, 2 divines at any one time. One divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Ardent Spire in Minthrathus. Minrathus, even. Neither divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a divine is addressed as Most Holy or Your Perfection. I also respond to the same titles. Just come in and be like, hello, Your Perfection. Good evening. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Most Holy Elf. Beneath the rank of divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their religion. They travel to Val Royeaux when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they're all assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a mother is in charge of a particular chantry, revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother or revered mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters form the rank and file of the chantry and consist of 3 main groups: affirmed, initiates, and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the chantry for succor. Often they are people who have led a difficult or irreligious life and has chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who were raised into chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folk who take vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Cheers, banana. Some good tears of my enemies. Clerics are the true academics of the chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics, placed in charge of such archives, are given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitivi, who we've read a lot of lore books of. Genitivi we've come across quite often.
Of course. Too many think that the chant
Brother
of light should only be
Genitivi.
sung by humans. The truth is that knowledge of the Maker and Andraste should be open to all who wish to learn of him. We believe the Maker created us, and that mankind's sinful nature caused him to turn away. With Andraste's blessing, the Maker will forgive mankind once the chant of light is sung from all corners of this world.
Thank you for all this lore dump. What about, wait, why only human women? Why not elven women? Are you elfist?
Why does the Chantry allow only human women to become priestesses?
The official doctrine is that elves and dwarves have turned further from the Maker than humanity.
How dare you?
And as for men,
Rude.
the chant holds that they are more vulnerable to anger or passion.
True.
But in truth, it is simply political. Added after Andraste's death, like too many of our beliefs.
If you believe in that, then fight.
If you don't believe these restrictions are what Andraste wanted, why haven't you tried to change them?
As the current
Too
state
many
of the
powerful
world not
people.
taught you the folly of fighting too many battles at once? I chose to use what power I had to help peasants forgotten by the nobles of Orlais. I believed there would be time to address their inequality under the Chantry once we had saved them from starving.
Saving them from dying first seems reasonable. Do you mind magic?
What is your stance on magic?
Andraste put it simply. Magic must serve man, not rule over him. However, those words must be put into the proper historical context.
She's very wise.
Andraste led a rebellion against the Tevinter Imperium, whose magisters controlled most of the world at the time. Even then, she never called for all mages to be put to death. She believed in peaceful coexistence.
What about the Exalted Marches?
There were calls for an exalted march to put down the Mage Rebellion. What was your opinion?
It was ignorant gossip.
She's
An
so
exalted
dead.
march only succeeds when it carries the will of the people.
I'm sorry,
Even
but a
then,
character
it
this
cannot be
nice and this balanced and measured and considerate of other people
cannot destroy
does not
everything
survive. There is usually a
Exalted
cutscene where
March
they're
is
like
justified
stabbed through the
only against
chest.
a true threat to this whole world.
She's not gonna
It is an
survive.
offense to
No
the
spoilers,
Maker
but
to
there's
use
no
it as
way.
a political bludgeon, or as a means of spreading the chant of light.
She seems too reasonable. Reasonable characters do not survive in Dragon Age games. Well, a march destroyed the Dales.
A pity voices like yours were not louder when an exalted march crushed my people.
That is a hotly debated matter in some circles of the Chantry. Your people had conquered Mont Semerd and threatened Val Reo itself. They were not helpless victims. But even then, Orlais was the only nation to provide troops. It was hardly an exalted march of all the faithful. The Maker wishes his world to spread by example, not by war. We win no converts with blood.
Are you drinking whiskey? Sadly not, just the tears of my enemies. I store them in a barrel down in the basement. They're very nice when aged, though. Just leave them for a few years. They get
Farewell.
even saltier.
Until next time.
I have the tears of the four-man team that I downed in Tarkov the other day.
When
So
there was
fragrant.
No sky maker, you were the sky. When
There was no earth. You were the earth. Let's see what's going on in the War Council, because I haven't been in here for a while. Hello. Ooh. In the perks menu, you can select perks that provide unique benefits to your party. The number of available perk points is shown at the bottom of the
with our friends in
screen.
Lady Esterly's estate?
I have been so
Several
busy.
bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
All right. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Training? Endurance training fit for a soldier. All right. Detailed study of underworld customs and their brutal but practical applications opens up a new dialogue option related to criminal activities and grants 50% XP for each codex entry unlocked. I do read all the law books, so that might work for me. Masashi's method, a methodology developed by an Olesian blade master and used by chevaliers to analyze their own performance in combat, grants a 5% increase to XP earned from killing foes. Okay. And I would need to spend one of my points. Hello, I have missed you, Liliana. Me and Liliana, we were lovers in the first game. Oh, she's so beautiful. I cannot do her accent. It's not very good. And now Spanky has cast us with another accent. I'm from Wales now. I'm from Wales. What should we go with? Arcane knowledge. I'm so sorry if you're new to stream. We have a couple of accent redeems. And if you spend your channel points, you can make me talk in another accent for a few minutes. Some of them are a bit worse than others, I have to say, but I'm not from Wales. I mean, I am from Wales. I'm from Welsh Wales. I just had a Welsh cake for tea. It was lovely. Do we have any actual Welsh people in chat? I'm so sorry. A detailed study of magic and the places and creatures it can interact with. Opens up a new dialogue. Oh, rated to the Fader Arcane Studies. Grants 50% XP. Oh, that's quite nice. I mean, this seems like kind of the same as the other one, to be bloody honest. We have to spend a certain number of points to unlock the rest in the tree. Oh, very nice. Oh, I see. So there's herbalist stuff going on here too. Hello, Dwilla. Oh, Dwilla. That's a very Welsh name. I like it. Welsh Wales. I'm from South Wales. Oh, Shay. Hello, my pet. I'm so sorry. Eagle-eyed training and spotting where the pattern breaks since the end of nether. Grants a significant increase to the discovery range of the searching action. That's quite useful. Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do with myself? She literally shines like the sun with those yellow puff sleeves. Oh, so beautiful. 50% XP for each codex entry. Thanks to a few well-placed acquaintances and a carefully crafted reputation, merchants will now pay the Inquisition 10% more for the items sold to them. From an expanding network of contacts among artisans, suppliers, and noble patrons. Oh, okay, so it's all about money. I like it. And then there seems to be some historical knowledge. Detailed study of Thetis' past opens up a new dialogue option related to the history of the Chantry. Ooh, I'm going to bloody need this one. Antivan tailors are famed for their ability to hide pockets seamlessly in garments. A few words to the Inquisition's friends to the north and its forces can carry more items into the field. Increases inventory capacity by 15. Well, you know me, I'm terrible at inventory management, so I say we go for this one. Yes, we could have had extra dialogue options, we could have unlocked cool skills, but no, I need the inventory slots. So let's go with that. I need to see if anyone's come back from the mission. Oh god, I have to read this in the Welsh accent. I'll try my best. We avoided the fighting as best as we could. It's every bit as bad as we feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves. I'm Scottish now, just go with it. Welsh Wales, right. And it appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and we're trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. Yes, so we protected her. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Horsemaster Dennett, but I didn't. I got distracted by side quests. Lovely. But I have got a new mission available here. Inquisition soldiers have gone missing in the marshy reaches of southern Ferelden. Because the region is largely uncharted, finding them will be difficult. But the Inquisition's advisors are determined to find out what happened. And if possible, bring their people back alive. I've done my time on the Welsh Valley, girl. I've done my time. I'm back. So I can send my people. A few scouts will move more quickly than a larger group. So that'll be the spies. If I contact the local band, she can send out search parties for the missing soldiers right away. Other soldiers are volunteering to search for their lost comrades. They won't rest until we found them. I'd say send the spies. I'm all for the sneaky approach, because what if we find the missing soldiers, but they're in some massive battle camp? Or with some very dangerous mages? I'm gonna go with secrets. I'm all about whispers, after all. The missing soldiers have been found in a bog called the Fallow Mire. They are being held captive by Avar, who demands to meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see its people alive. I accept. I do not want to go now. I am very busy. I go later. Very nice. Oh, I can scout these places as well. Address a nobleman's concerns. Oh, Black Emporium! I know that place from Dragon Age 2. It was a kind of creepy shop, but you could go and buy very rare upgrades. And also change your character's appearance. To whom it concerns, the Tenir of High Ever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of Divine Justinia. The Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace, and we had hopes that her conclave would succeed. We will hold a vigil in High Ever in remembrance of Justinia, and cordially invite the Inquisition to attend. Sincerely, Terran Fergus Coastland. I think Josephine would know what to do here. I think she would. She'd be very suave. She'd say all the right things. We would send a diplomatic attaché and some of my Templars who knew the Divine. I know Terran Coastland, and I knew Justinia. I can't attend, but I could write to him. We need to be there. Also, this picture, the art is so beautiful. We have a number of Ferelden officers. We could send an honor guard to High Ever. No, it's gonna look, if we send an honor guard, it's gonna look like we're there to take over, and it's like a military coup. So I think I'll send Josephine.
At your service.
She knows what she's doing, I think. I trust her. I trust her. And she will come back and she will tell us it happened very good and everyone fights. I cannot do French accents. Very, very sorry. Wait, where do we go now? Herald, your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos, reason in darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen elves and apostates amongst them. Filthy savages, tearing at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my own knights were decimated at the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded for your faith. Do you not know that I'm literally an elf? Like, come on, filthy elves. Oh, yeah, out with the elves. Oh, not gonna happen. Josephine's busy, but I say we kill them all. We can't let elfism stand. We can take advantage of his raving. My spies can harass the refugees into moving somewhere else to win Lord Kildan's favor. Harass the refugees, though? That doesn't seem very nice. Can't we just tell the refugees, like, oh, come to us, we're cool with the Inquisition. You can come and be part of our army. We could send a few patrols, but I would prefer to help the refugees, not kill Lord Kildan. Lord Kildan sounds like a bastard. I say we get rid of him anyway. Liliana, you're sneaky, though. You might be able to do it without anyone getting hurt. Can we send an assassin spy to just murder Kildan? Because I don't want him in charge.
Let's see what we have.
But Liliana, go have a look up there. I still have 5 power left. Oh. That doesn't cost any power. Can we go to Orlais? Cost 4. Address the Chantry in Val Royeaux. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed. And at this moment, we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. I have to go myself. So that's main story stuff. So I think we could go and do that. I don't know whether I should go back and like do a lot in the hinterlands, or whether I should carry on with main story and then just keep returning to areas. There's so much to do. So much. Clan Llewellyn offers greetings to the Inquisition and wishes it well in sealing the breach that has opened in the sky. While some Dalish clans hate humans and wish nothing to do with them, Clan Velen has always dealt fairly with all and wished only for peace. That said, we have on occasion been forced to defend ourselves from those who saw us as only potential victims. It has come to our attention that a member of our clan is being held captive by your Inquisition. She went to the Conclave only to observe the peace talks between your mages and Templars, and we find it highly unlikely that she intentionally violated your customs. If she has been charged with a crime, we would appreciate hearing of it. If not, it would ease our concerns to hear from her and to know that she remains within the Inquisition of her own will. Well, I only have troops to send, and I don't know if that's a good idea. My troops can deliver news of your safety and make it clear that the Inquisition should be taken seriously. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, no, I'll wait a bit before I go and do that. I always think sending an army in is never a good idea. I don't like just sending the army in because that always gives the wrong impression. Armored uniforms, no, it never goes well. I think I saw a notification saying your war table missions were finished. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. You with Sky.
I will take these injuries.
Hi, Shazy. A proper hi to Arya as well. I think I was phased out when you came in to start with. But welcome. I do have myself a cup of violence. We've transitioned from Tears of My Enemies over to a little bit of Disarona and Pepsi?
Did you
Pepsi,
see the
I
message
believe.
I sent?
Pepsi, I believe.
Yes.
I was
thank
lurking
you.
during front page. Lurking in the shadows, sword at the ready. I like to think you had, like, you know, throwing daggers. Just like, no one sees me, but I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. If anyone's just coming in, we did have front page, which is why our viewer numbers are slightly higher than usual. There's a lot of new faces in here right now. Thank you if you joined us for front page. And stick around, we're going to be playing some more Dragon Age all throughout this evening. Let me see what happened here. Ambassador Motillier. The Inquisition emissaries were a welcome addition to our vigil. As a token of my thanks, I am sending Ferelden arms for your troops. May the Maker grant you never need them. Oh, may the Maker grant you never need them. Terran Fergus Cousland. Cool. And we also got a longsword. What happened with this arsehole up here who hates elves? Sister Liliana, how I rejoice to see the colours of the Inquisition run the rabble out of my ancestral fields and straight into the woods of my neighbours. Bantraft, no less. As if they were guided by the hand of the Maker himself. I could not be better pleased. As promised, a reward for your excellent health in my time of great lamentation. Andraste, keep you in her heart, Lord Kildan. Well, I don't like that he's happy. I was more hoping to recruit them and say, leave that arsehole alone, we'll deal with him later, but apparently not. Congrats on getting front page. Thanks, Shizzy. We also got tweeted out by Twitch earlier. On Twitch UK and Ireland, which is crazy. But really cool to be involved with this. Alright. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. We'll see. Is there anything else we can do? Like, now we've done that, will it change? Kind of curious. I always knew the Maker was a woman. I'll definitely join that school of thought. That seems like way more fun.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet. So half of them believe the Maker is a man and half of them believe the Maker is a woman. Scout the Storm Coast. Ferelden has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Amaranthine 10 years ago. It's not unusual for their order to fade from public notice when there's no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group was travelling along the northern coastline. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt caught their attention. If they know something, then the Inquisition should find out. We can stalk them with the scouts, maybe. Okay. I guess we just go. Scout, scout, scout. Do your thing, Liliana. Sister Liliana, Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established a camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further. At this time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. Ooh, not now. Not now, but I can go. When I want to, I can fast travel over to that area. Oh my god, I'm not used to the map being this big. It's so overwhelming. There's so much to do. So much. I liked the Moogle part of the tweet video. She yawned on camera. They asked me to gather some clips. Obviously, it's a really short video, so they could only use a couple. But yeah, they chose Moogle clip. They chose me blowing things up in Baldur's Gate as well. And also Bastion's head coming out of a box in Elder Scrolls Online. Nice. Scout Harding is a treasure and must be protected. I'll keep this in mind once I meet them. All right, let's go find the horseman. Oh, some items recovered in battle may be worth studying. Oh, hang on. It's on the left-hand side of the war room, isn't it? Let me see what's up with this system.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
You are so welcome. What is going on in here?
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador. If you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
Oh my god, that mustache.
This
wow.
is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis Durelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven.
Okay.
House Durelion lent
More
Justinia
bold
this land
men.
for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
You own this land then?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Delirium, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden.
What?
We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Its followers need shelter. The Divines and advisors founded it. We will have bigger problems. Look, they need shelter. I mean, we're mostly helping the refugees here as well.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock.
They still don't know what to do.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
She's very silver-tongued.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Nice. Convinced him. Why is that man wearing a cat mask? He's an Orlesian noble. We read in a law book that they wear masks. It's like a mark of high society to wear a mask. So, yeah, a bit weird. An interesting choice of mask there. A delightful pastel-coloured moustache. I'm not going to question anything. Does the Marquis own Haven?
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf.
Ah, she knows. She's playing
Her current
them.
concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
You handled the Marquis quite well.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
Alright. Well, how did you become an ambassador? I don't know anything about you. The first time I saw you was at the war table.
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
Acquainted, eh? I wouldn't be surprised if there's more going on between those two. So what's your background? You're obviously noble.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
Well, having you around can't hurt. I'm glad you're here, actually. You seem to know what you're doing. I've sent you off on a few missions already, and you've done well.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
It's really weird, like, they now have tongue movement in the mouth, and I don't know how I feel about it, because sometimes when she's talking, her tongue just come out all the way over here. And I'm like, what is going on? I mean, it's kind of realistic, but, like, sometimes they come all the way out, and it makes me feel very strange. I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of more realistic, because you see the tongue moving, like, when she's like, and she does like the Orlesian kind of accents and things, but it's so weird if you watch just in between her teeth.
Greetings.
Greetings. How did you meet Liliana?
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Orlais. I believe we actually met in Val Royeaux. Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
Ah, I know what the game is because I read the lore book. So, what about yourself? What does your family do?
What business are the Montilliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
Once, but never again. Guessing it didn't go well.
But not anymore.
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
And what about your work?
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais.
I see.
I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montillier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
Are you doing this for Antiva then?
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Look who's back. Moggy's come to say hello. Have you had some food, Mog? The void has been fed, I believe. She's back. It's funny, she decides when she wants food. Like, you put the food out, she'll just leave it, she'll just look at it. Then about half an hour later, she'll come back. Whenever she decides it's time for food. Will we have other causes?
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection.
We already have
justice.
proven ourselves.
The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Do you believe I'm holy?
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Let's speak later.
You seem cool. She's very useful to have around. She seems to know her way through Orlesian high society. Liliana does too, but in a different way, I suppose. She's used to being in the shadows and listening, whereas she can directly do diplomacy for us.
Thank you.
So much research.
Please tell me if you find something.
I will. I found quite a lot of things. You're very welcome. Streamer distracted by Josephine tongue. I'm so distracted. Alright, let's go back to the hinterlands. And I'm actually gonna try and go and find the quartermaster guy with the horses that I was supposed to find before. Where is he? Is he like up here somewhere? Oh, Astarium's. Rifts in the foothold. It's up here somewhere. Apostates in the Witchwood. There's so much stuff on this map. Templars to the west. I'll go to the map and then we'll find out where the heck we're going because there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. Obviously, I'm taking Varric. Obviously. I don't get much of a party choice at the moment because these are all the ones I have. But let's go. I like this party though. I think we're strong together. I'm gonna end up doing a 2-rogue party again, aren't I? I did do Varric in the party, and then I was a rogue in the previous games, and it was rogue overload, but it was worth it for Varric. I always try to make him a different kind of rogue, just in case we're gonna need him for something else.
And how much did you need?
Hello, what am I looking for? Where's the quest? I'm looking for the horse master. Alright, what can't I explain this? Thank you. Corporalville asked for help establishing the hinterlands, sealing rifts, blah blah blah. Okay, so I need to go and do all of that anyway. Master of Horses. Horsemaster Dennett may be able to provide horses for the Inquisition. He just needs to be convinced. Let's set that as our active. And find out where this man is. Oh my god, he's so far away. Can I can't teleport there yet, can I? Because I haven't gone there. Okay, I don't even know which road to take. Let's just start going this way. There are so many quests on the way. There's shards. There's My Love is Phylactery up in the hills as well.
If you say so.
So let's go. Let's see what we find. Farmer Giles!
You just be on your way now.
Oh, Giles, I'm so sorry if I've upset you. I'm so sorry. We chatted to this guy before and he didn't like us very much, I don't think. Thanks, then. The locals don't think much of me. Good to see me, really. Under the protection of the Inquisition.
I suppose you're right.
There's just so much detail, it's almost overwhelming.
To make us breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
Oh, I know where they all are.
I found some of the apostate
There you go.
supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself.
Everybody in my party liked that. Like, literally not a single person hated that. Good.
I appreciate it.
Good. I wonder if there is ever a party member that would be like, oh, helping people who are starving and cold. Hate it. -50 relationship. Hate it so much. Inquisition was very flexible in party composition. As long as you have a tank, you can pretty well run any other combination you'd like. At least outside of nightmare difficulty. We need to do a nightmare run at some point where my character is also a nightmare. And annoys everyone. I did go through here before and I was like, I really shouldn't have come this way. So, on your toes. F5. F5. Just for good measure. Just in case. We're on the West Road now. Ah! I say we keep running. I say we just run. Just run. Come on, guys. Don't stand and fight. We aren't the heroes of this story. We're here for the loot. Nothing else. Ooh, spindleweed. Right. Oh, we had a shield. Doing my tactics now. That's tactical retreat. Tactical retreat works every time. They all die so easily now. I remember when we came here before and they were quite tough, but easy, easy. Give us a real challenge. Let me scan for any loot. There's something going on here. I don't know whether we need to go in here right now. It seems kind of dangerous. Goodbye. Oh god, I didn't see you there. Hello. The good thing party-wise is it seems like everybody levels up every time. So even if you don't take party members with you, they should level up. And I had a bit of a problem in Origins when some party members out-leveled others and I hadn't like given them good gear and all of that. So it's good that things are simpler in this one. Oh, I need to get behind him. That'll do. Night night, Aria. Sweet dreams. Thank you for lending your green sword during the front page as well. I hope you got some good kills. I didn't see any of the kills. You guys were very quick if you made some kills. Templar encampment. We must be ready to fight not only the mages, but those who sympathize with them. Have not the mages blood magic to trick the minds of the unwary? Are not most people, as we know them, sheep? Ready to be led by those who speak with authority? The people must be protected from the mages. It is our right and our duty. For those who supply them with Delirium, those who offer them comfort and food, those who shirk their duty and supply us for our worthy fight. They are sympathizers. Who've lain with demons and can breed only abominations, and they must be slain as such. We will wage our war from our camp off the West Road, and we will not stop until the world is clean. Again, I think this is the same guy. This is exactly the same guy. Time to see if the commands are working. They are not! Woohoo! I'm going to copy paste the command anyway because, yes. There we go. This should work. But welcome, Sean. Boom! There you go. We had a command, but Stream Elements is broken today. But yes, we must be ready. We must be. There's so many. I think I need to go this way because it goes along the road. Let me try and get behind as well. Gonna go this way. There we go. I am very proud of my mug. It's glorious. It's actually handmade by a friend of mine who's starting a store soon. I'll let you know whenever the store is up. But we all told them they have to start their own shop because they're so well made. Their Twitch is... I'm going to get the name wrong now. I think it's Three Hogs Workshop. I think it's Workshop at the end, not something else. But they are planning to stream the woodworking. So, there you go. Hi, Jeb Jeb. I just went through a cave of regret. I've ended up on the other side. Being harassed by all sorts of Templars. I hate it. Oh, there's a bridge here. Okay, this must be the way. This is the way. Aha! I claim this for the Inquisition. This bridge was broken recently, most likely in fighting between apostate mages and renegade Templars. How convenient. Can I jump? I mean, I can jump in this game. Can I just... Oh my gosh, this is life-changing. Oh, if this is Origins, we would have had to search for 3 hours to find another way around where the game would let us go. But by the power of Inquisition, we can jump! Look at this! Oh my god! I love it. I love it so much. It's a simple thing, but it's so beautiful. It was very kind of one set path in previous Dragon Age games. So if you couldn't go somewhere, that was it. Like, you had to go around, find another way. Go back to another area, unlock something, then come back again. I'm trying to get them from behind. Hi, Bri! Welcome on in! Oh, why are they so tough? Origins remake when... Oh, I'd love to see them at least just... Maybe not even do too much to it graphically, but just fix some of the bugs and then re-release it because some of the bugs are so bad. There are mods, and the mods help, but it'd be nice if people could just like buy the whole thing and play the complete thing without it breaking, because it will break. Enchantment? Enchantment, Tater! I still haven't seen Mr. Enchantment in this game, and I really hope he makes an appearance. Where's Bodden when you need him? And where's our dear Sandal? I'm sure they'll show up soon enough. It's not a Dragon Age game without them. I couldn't cope without them. Another encampment. Oh my god. Okay, no. No, we're not going there. We're looking for the Horsemaster. Stay on track. Cross the bridge, look for the Horsemaster. That's what we're here for. F5. Enchantment. I really want to find out more about what happens with Sandal. Because what happened in the Deep Roads in Dragon Age 2 was interesting, but also deeply concerning, and it was never really explained. So, A letter found on a dead body. Oh, I keep finding so many of these. Take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back, or I will draw allies to do it for me. What? Some kind of relic been stolen? Maybe. Redcliffe Farms this way. Any bears? Any bears? No. It's not even a real cave. Hi, Nista! Yeah, this is stream 3 of Inquisition. I will have the rest of them up on the VOD channel soon. Oh my god! The announcements work, but weirdly, something with Twitch is balked today, so... anything that's a normal command won't work. If it's an announcement, it's fine, apparently. But yes, they'll all be up on there very soon. Editing through the first few. Yeah, doing a complete remake would be great, because it would make it more approachable to new players. I think you miss a lot if you don't play Origins. Oh my god. These things are vicious. I'm gonna stealth and get away from here. Yeah, no, they're not bears, but they're wolves. They might be worse. No, not as bad as the bears.
Fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
I want a demon wolf. Can I have one instead of a Mabari? A demon wolf? Never search out the bears. There's going to be one quest which is like, I need 5 bear asses. Are we going to go and have to find the bears? I am a bear in Tarkov. This is true. Cheeky bricky. Bear is best. Are you doing a romance in Inquisition? Ooh, stop! Stop! Sorry, they got a bit touchy. Whenever I talk about romance, they get a bit touchy. But I haven't met all the available romance options, so I can't really decide yet. We'll see. Varric is my #1 romance option, but apparently he's not romanceable. Apparently. So I'll have to choose someone as a second pick. We're going on a bear hunt. We're not scared. Roll for deception. God, I can't believe there were 2 in that cave as well. Yeah, I'll never forgive BioWare for Varric. Never. It's not in Dragon Age 4 that we can romance Varric. Be very sad. He might be dead, even. What is that sound? Something going on outside. Canary battle axe, scout armor. All pretty good. Gonna do a scan. No, it hasn't revealed anything here. There's a very suspicious sound coming from behind the house. Oh, it's one of these. Aha.
How do you write as you do, Varric? I can never find the proper words.
You? Right? Really?
I've needed to describe events in reports. They always come off as...
dry, boring, lifeless, stale.
Kinda bitchy.
You are an ass.
Just helping you find those words.
Oh, poor Cass. She just wants to be a poet. Varric's already in a relationship with Bianca. Bianca's a crossbow! An enchanted crossbow still, but... not allowed. One more. There you go. All of the shards have been spotted. Horses! Can I have one? Please. Please say I get a horse in this game! I really want a freaking horse. With the amount of running that we're doing, please. Please. Can I have a horse? I warn you, I am a recovering horse girl. And if we can ride horses in this game, I may expire.
This must be Master Dennett.
Hello. Oh, I'm actually impressed by the horse models. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. And they didn't give them, like, bendy knees. So many games give horses bendy knees, and it makes no sense. Like, they bend, obviously. But some of them, they model them so the horse's legs, like, curve outwards so much that they're walking around like this. So you always know a good game by the horse models. Hello.
And who are you then? Talk to my father if you have business here.
Oh, I will. First, I'm going to steal several horses. You want any fancy greys? I like grey horses. I'll take anything, no, to be honest. Nice palomino would be nice.
The area.
Right. All right. They're very large. Yeah, they're like the equivalent of like a shire horse, basically. They're very tall. Big horses. Whew. Hi, Goth. Enjoy your immortality. DJ went a little bit crazy earlier and gifted quite a lot of subs, and you were amongst that number. Your soul is now mine, but you also have all of our emotes and eternal life for the next 30 days. Quite a good deal. Ah, Bron.
Speak to the master if you have business here.
All right. You must be the blacksmith, horseshoer gentleman. All right. That is not a good sound. Oh, it's the shard.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
No, not at all. It's fine, Varric. Don't question anything. Nothing bad can happen. Well, I'm not sure where the master is. He's not with his horses. Lost. Prize-winning Druffalo. Druffy. Ran when demons attacked. Last seen in the gully. Reward if found and returned to Farmstead. A note posted on the public board with a simple map showing the general location of the Druffalo and where to return her. Aww, we'll find the Druffalo. I'll help you. Ah, mosaic piece. Yes. This is why I go rifling round in weird buildings that probably have nothing in them. The Tevinter Imperium. Please remain seated for your history lesson. For good or ill, the Imperium has put its stamp on Thedas forever. The old Imperial Highway is still in use across most of Thedas. The ruins of Tevinter fortresses and centres of magical study still litter our landscape, long after the glory of the Imperium dimmed. But the influence of that ancient empire goes deeper than this. Without Tevinter, there would have been no Blights, no Andraste, no Chantry. Every aspect of our world would be altered. The might and majesty of the Imperium may have faded, but it still makes its presence known, even in the most distant corners of Thedas. Every child has been brought up on the stories of Tevinter as it is now, a decadent nation, ruled by the Archon and his court of magisters, great and no doubt corrupt mage lords. Their Chantry a mockery of our own, their black divine a man chosen from the ranks of the Minthrathus circle of magi. The Maker's most hallowed law. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him, perverted. Mages in the Imperium say their most sacred duty is to serve man, and they serve best by wielding political power. And the worst? That which blessed Andraste must weep to see? All of it is built on a foundation of slavery. Whilst most nations forbid the buying and selling of slaves within their own borders, nearly everyone ships people to the Imperium for sale, skirting the prohibitions against such atrocities and feeding the Imperium's endless hunger for bodies. To fight the Canary, to work the mines and quarries, to build the palaces of the Magisters, to sweep the crumbling streets and turn the middens, and serve at the whim of their mage overseers. I kind of want to go there. I know it's probably really scary and corrupt as heck, but I kind of want to go there. And maybe it will make everything that Fen went through a bit more understandable. Bit more understandable. Alright, let's actually go and do our quest now. Like, what we're actually supposed to be going to do. Well, thank you, Data. Flattery will get you somewhere. It must be the, definitely not the soul consumption. I don't consume souls, and if anyone tells you otherwise, callous rumors, which should be disregarded.
So
Hello.
Eh?
I am.
Well,
I'm not the whole Inquisition. I'm just part of the
Never
Inquisition.
thought it'd be a Hallow Rider from the Wildlands, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster.
Oh.
I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
Wait, did we meet you before then? Wait, come back. Why are you walking away? Come back. Dennett. Dennett.
Watch yourself, Inquisition.
Where are you going?
It's ugly out there.
Stand still. I'm talking to you, mate. He's just gone.
I do want what's best for Redcliffe, but you've got some work to do first. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter.
Yeah, you
Every
can.
bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crack.
Oh, you can just
You'll have
give one to me.
I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Fine. Have you got a problem with me? You got a problem? You want some? I'll give it you. I'll give it you. You want some? I mean, you got a problem with me, or just? I mean, it's a sensible suggestion you made. You assume we have time. We kind of do. We've been going around just doing random side quests, so I wouldn't argue on that point. I agree.
That sounds more than reasonable.
Glad to hear it.
Very
My wife Helena
reasonable.
manages the farms, and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plough egg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden Forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Wait. Do I actually get a horse? Codex unlocked. A horsemaster's notes on mounts. Can I actually read the freaking codex yet? This is something I'm still not sure of, because, like, I've checked everything, and there's no codex button. There's journal. There's the character record, but that's like stat stuff. And then inventory. The codex is not in the inventory. Oh, it's on the settings. Ah, okay. A horsemaster's notes must be here somewhere. Good to know. Oh, well, this is great because when I go to record Law Whisper, I can literally just open this book up and record. I don't know if this command is going to work because Stream Elements is dead. Oh my god, it worked! There we go. So I have a law reading channel and I'm hoping to do some from Inquisition. A horsemaster's notes on mounts. Never seen a proud rider atop a regal mount? That's your failing. Such animals are common enough, but they're costs. So you keep them away from chance or of blight, theft, attack, and all the nonsense that makes for poor stabling. These aren't working beasts with the fire bred out of their eyes so they can suffer a plough. These creatures are about spirit. A proper mount isn't some noble's plaything on a hunt. It's your everyday, and you better match it to deserve it. Oi. You've never had a mount like the Ferelden Forder. A hardy warm blood. Don't let the size fool you. They're not meant for the farm. Centuries of careful breeding have taken common stock and produced a glory. A creature as much at home in charge as they are in a march across nations. But for all the stamina and speed they place at your command, press too far and you'll be picking dirt from your teeth. They know their role and expect that you know yours. Warning and promise and all that. Okay, this codex is cool. It's got good artwork as well. Nice. I like the codexes in the previous games, but it was just a wall of text. Like, so much text. So much. Thanks for the shinies, Data. You put them in Moogle's magical Moogle trove over here. More books? Oh my god. Hard in Hightown by Varric Tethrus! What? You know, I almost didn't stop to read this book because I was like, I just read like 3 lore books. Like, people don't want to hear another lore. It's fucking hard in Hightown! Sorry. If you're not aware, Varric is the beautifully hair-chested dwarf in our party. And he is also an author. And I've always wanted to find a copy of Hard in Hightown, which he wrote. It sounds like a porno, but apparently it's a detective novel. So, buckle up. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 1, by Varric Tethras. They say coin never sleeps, but anyone who's walked the patrol of Hightown Market at midnight might disagree. The pickpockets and confident men head to the taverns at dusk. The Dwarven businessmen and nobles go back to their tiny palaces and fret over the ways they got cheated, and the market falls silent. Donan Brenkovic knew every angle of the market with his eyes closed. 20 years of patrols had it etched into him, so much so that he walked to that beat even in his dreams. The recruit, Javelin, was another story. The ring of steel striking stone told Donan that the kid had stumbled into a column again. His new armor would be full of dents by sunrise. Torches would make this easier. The sound of Javelin hauling himself off the pavement was like a tinker's cart crashing. Torches make you night blind. You'll adjust. Donan crossed the square to help the kid to his feet. A breeze scurried across the plaza, sending the banners and pennants shivering and carrying an old, familiar scent. Donan stopped in his tracks. Something's wrong. His voice was low, warning. He peered into the dark, up at the mezzanine just above them. Follow me. Be ready for trouble. The two guards climbed the dark stairs, and there, in the puddle of shadow, found the body. Gold-trimmed satin glittered through the blood. Get the captain, Donan sighed. We've got a dead magistrate. Dun dun dun! Varric, you can't leave us on a cliffhanger. How does it end? Varric, tell us. I need to find chapter 2. Also, I find it very rude that they place a whole book there, and then they only let you read out chapter 1. You can't read any more chapters. There's a whole book there. I know there's more than one chapter. It's just being hidden from me. I was baited. Ah, saucy redeeming Welsh Valial. I didn't see it in time for Hardin Hightown. Oh, next one I read, I promise, if we find another Hardin Hightown or read in a Welsh accent. I'll do my best, but I'm off to get my horse. I'm so excited. Do I actually get a horse? Because I really hope we're not just escorting it back and then we have to let go of it. Oh, there's one all tacked up and ready. Oh, yeah, I'm in a horse skull. Oh, can I get on it, please? Oh. Hello, boy. Hello. Do you have a name? You got a very fancy bridle going on there. There's like a Western-style saddle, though. Excuse me. I want to ride full English or nothing. All right, ready. Oh, there's a mounting animation as well. Oh, press shift to gallop. Press equal to dismount. I'm going to forget all of this. To summon your mount, select the mount icon from the hotbar or press equals. My God, I've got a fucking horse. Oh my God, the mount animation is actually good. We're at a trot right now. Let me see if I can ease him into a canter. That's it. That's it. That's the full-on gallop. Ooh. Are we cantering? I don't even know. All right. Oh, whoa there, son. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you give me a piaffe, please? No. Oh, and he can jump. Here he goes. Cross-country course. Welcome back to Badminton Horse Trails. We have our first competitor approaching the jump. Absolutely beautiful execution. On to jump number 2. No, not enough speed there. Coming into the course. She takes a moment to gather herself, calming the horse, and makes for another run. Here she goes. More speed this time. Over the fence she goes. Past the grotty scarecrow. And she does it again. Another winner. Beautiful. Oh, and it will do a rear. He's a circus horse. Oh my. Whoa, 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 whoa. We need a name for the horse, chat.
Whoa.
He needs a name. I'm assuming we just own him now. This is now a horse game, and I will play it as a horse game. I love how I played Red Dead Redemption, and the second they introduced horses, I just ended up spending all of my time taming horses and finding new horses and training them. So dangerous. Horse Whisperer is right there. Horse Whisperer. Butt Stallion. Oh, Butt Stallion. Butt Stallion is a fine name. Also reminds me of one of the finest stallions I have ever come across. Yes, Butt Stallion. His name... He's Butt Stallion. Majestic and regal. Also, like, come on. Like, I know you're doing Western, but what are these floppy reins? We want nice contact between the hands and the mouth. Full in control. Don't pull, just, you know, maintain a good control. I want to see you tuck your reins in to the left-hand side to gather them up. What are these noodle reins? Noodle reins help no one. If the horse gallops up, what are you going to do? You're going to pull like this? Come on. Get some contact going between horse and rider. I'm always deeply offended when they do like stirrups and stuff wrong in games, but they have done stirrups right. Some games the stirrups are just hanging like all the way down here. And then there are noodle reins in almost every game I play. Like these are noodle reins, 100% noodle reins. But Western, you ride with the reins really loose and you ride with them in one hand. English riding, you take the reins in quite tight. You're not like pulling on the horse, but you go like this and you put your thumbs on top of each rein like this, two-handed. Whereas Western, you're like, yee-haw! And you just got one hand on the reins and you're like, let's go, let's ride around some barrels or whatever it is they do. So yeah, I'm gonna have to return the game now that they're not riding in full English traditional style. Hello, would you like some violence? Unfortunately, not today. Yeah! Make way! Also, my bow is on fire. Nice. So I can summon him whenever I want to. That's nice. I wondered if there was a stabling mechanic where you had to like go back to a stable and get them. They have that in a few games and I almost never end up using it because it's just a faff to get the horse out. Yeah! Woo!
That crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
Wait. Is it canon that we're all on the horse? Wait, I'm on the horse and everyone's inside of me? Or are they just inside the horse's belly? Like Cassandra's lying down with the shield. Varric's like up the horse's throat with the crossbow. And then, I mean, I'm assuming Eggman is somewhere near the horse's butt with his little bald head just poking out like a worm. That's canon now. It's canon. I've decided. That's how it works. That's how it works. Can someone please Photoshop Eggman's head into a horse's butthole? Not that I have strange requests of my chat at all. Can someone please do this? Thank you. And then put it over on the Gilded. Thanks. Get to work. Horse is bigger on the inside. Wait. I want to see them all crawl up the horse's butthole when I summon it. Oh, we actually get on it like this as well. Come in the butthole. Come on, we're getting... Oh, in they go. Lovely. You call him Eggman as well? Yeah, I call him Eggman because his head looks like a very shiny boiled egg. And I didn't know his name before. I would just see him all over Twitter when people were thirsting after him. Also, I probably should... Oh, I should warn the farmers of the attacks. I probably should. And I should probably unlock that campsite up there. Back we go. Come on. Canter. This is like... It's a gallop at the speed of a canter. I don't know how I feel. Here. Eggman is the poster child of Inquisition. Whoa. Whoa there. Whoa. Come on, you can do a jump. I believe in you. There we go. Now that you've met Dennett, the people you met earlier should be willing to talk to you now. Which people? Back in the town? The farmers? We need fan art of Eggman peeking out of the horse's bum. I want to see like a cross-section. So you have the horse. And like, Cassandra's down here lying down with a shield. The Varric on top with his little crossbow. And then, yeah, Eggman's butt just poking... Eggman's butt? Eggman's head just poking out the butt. That's how we travel in style. Glory to the Inquisition. Okay, so there should be a camp just up here on the right-hand side somewhere. I did read horse riding ain't really easier than running. It's hard work. People think you just sit on a horse, but it's hard work. The horse does a lot of the work if you're traveling a long distance, but it's not easy controlling a horse either. Right, there we go. Oh, there, boy. Now I feel like I'm playing Red Dead. Whoa there. Whoa. Everybody, get out the butthole. We're here. Calm down. Calm down. Dennett's daughter might talk to us now too. Ooh. We'll go see. Speaking of cute creatures. Hi, Mug. You have a little stretch. A little stretchy stretch. So fluffy. So fluffy. Why do horses allow being ridden by humans? Is it their socialization or their genes or another reason entirely? You still have to train horses. Like, they generally like humans as long as they've grown up with humans. It's kind of the same as dogs and cats and things. If they've grown up without humans at all, then they'll be a bit more shy or sometimes even like vicious towards humans. So yeah, breeding, training. You still do, when you have a young horse, you break the horse, which sounds like, I want to break the horse, but it means breaking them in, like getting them used to being around people and being ridden. So yeah, you like train the horse so it's okay to be ridden. Oh, big yawn, Mog. Big yawn, big yawn, big yawn. Kitten's just sleeping. Kitten's having a big stretch. Let's go see if Dennett's daughter has anything for us. I think that might be a good shout, Rounded. Explains the menace-like conduct of other equines, I guess. Yeah, I mean, wild horses can be real assholes. They can be. Hello. I was told you might have a quest for me.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
Oh, yes! Explain these races.
What kind of racing are you
talking about? Oh, no.
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly.
Oh.
So I time it with a sandcast.
Oh, wow, really?
You try to ride the course before I call time.
Oh, I'll give it a try. I'm an expert. I have played all of the Pippa Funnel games. Pippa Funnel being a very famous equestrian, and she had her own series of video games. I was so good at them. I beat the quad bike man very, very easily. I definitely didn't have to draw a diagram to beat him. There's a race against a man on a quad bike and you have to beat him. There's a whole storyline. Someone's trying to take over your family's lands and you have to drive them out and raise horses. Right, okay. Oh, wait, mount the horse. Okay, I'm on the horse. Ah! It's very loud. Okay, ready? Ah! The race is on. Ride to the starting gate. Okay. Okay, it's over here. Is this the starting gate? But how do I know which way I'm supposed to go? Oh, well. We'll find out. Oh, through all the gates. Okay. Speed. Speed. Come on, butt stallion. Do your mother proud. Ride. Ride like the wind. I'm a professional. More leg. What are you doing? Why are you slowing down? No, butt stallion. Faster. I don't see like a stamina bar for butt stallions, so I'm assuming we're just gonna keep on running. Where now? Butt stallion. This way? Oh, that's a sharp turn. If that is the way we go. No, butt stallion. It's not the right way. Fuck! I've lost my way. Oh no. Failed at the first hurdle. I will say it was not my fault. The course is not clearly marked. There's clearly a violation of health and safety law going on here. Right, I have a bone to pick with you, Sienna. Where are you? She's gone. It was all a trick. She's gone. Look at the gates with flames next to them.
Whoa!
I don't know where she's gone. She's over here somewhere now, maybe. I see her marker. Oh, there you are. Right. Trying to con me with your
if you'd like to try again.
I would like to try again, actually. I didn't actually have a proper try the first time. Someone sabotaged my horse last night. Oh, there are flames on the gates. All right, yes, that makes sense. Come on, speed. Speed, Shadowfax. There we go. Come on, come on. Faster. Will he keep running fast, or do I need to hold down shift still? Okay. Hairpin turn, hairpin turn. Keep the control on the rein. Keep the control on the rein. Why does he keep stopping? But Stallion, you piece of shit. Are you not race trained? I'm shocked and appalled. Here we go. Don't slow down. Faster. And she's done it. Fastest run in history. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I will take my applause. Thank you. Shadowfax, more like Filofax. Wow, the shade. That'll be his middle name. Butt Stallion Filofax. A lord among horses. My horse is so slow. This one is. Why?
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
What if I don't get anything for it? I'll try another one. Oh, there's another course.
Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Oh, she's such a horse girl, you can tell. Daddy bought me a pony. We're not rich though, we're farmers, so we just, you know, we have a lot around. I'm not rich. Let's go! Is this gonna be actually harder? Speed. Speed. Come on! Come on! Hey, there's a void over there. Don't mind Shadowfax. It's fine. Sorry, Filofax. I mispronounced your name. Come. This way. He keeps stopping. Does he have a stamina bar? Because I can't see one, but he just keeps being annoying and stopping. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Through the water, cross-country style. Keeping the momentum as we come into the final gate. There she goes. Time remaining is ticking down, but she's done it again. Another victory for the Whisper. You don't have the quest highlighted? Hang on. You see, that might make it easier. Set is active. Well, I win. Yes, there was no one else racing against me, but I win by default.
Do you ever miss life beneath the earth? The call of the stone?
Nah, whatever the stone, capital S, is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me? Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most.
He's very wise. You would do well to listen to his words, Eggman. Now, where's that cursed horse girl gone? Oh, she's over here.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Oh, come at me, bitch.
Set up the next course.
I'll try again.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
I love how the world is literally burning and rifts are opening and demons are pouring out and I'm racing my horsey. I am the protagonist. I can do whatever I bloody well like. Come here, horsey. I say. Right. Okay. I'm assuming there's 3 levels of races. Let's do this. Speed out the gate. On she goes. Come on, don't slow down. Keep going. Come on. Does the run key latch or hold down? Don't even know. I've just kept shift pressed and I'm hoping that's what we're supposed to do. If you press it multiple times, he just stops. So I guess it's just 1 speed. Or maybe we're supposed to tap it to keep him running like you would on a real horse. Because on a real horse, you'd like, you give it a little squeeze. And then you keep squeezing every now and then. to remind them, like, yeah, we still want to keep going past. So, there's a rift here! No! No! I'm too busy playing horse games. Okay. Okay, we're still going. Okay, maybe that is the answer. We just keep tapping. Whoa. Holding it down works too. Can I run over the wildlife? I think I did. Come. Come. Where now? Ah! Sharp turn. Whoop. It's gonna be very tight as we make it into the final gate. But she's only gone and done it! Yay! She finally gonna give me a quest reward?
You've mastered every course I set up.
It's because you suck, bitch. Where's my quest reward? What? New quest reward? Did you at least give me XP? Bitch. Well, I'm going to plait my horse's mane, and it's going to be prettier than any of your horses in this stupid stable. And my daddy's going to buy me a grey pony. Or maybe even a palomino. Completely pure white horses are very rare, you know. I'll be back. Wait, does she have another quest for me? I'm just gonna check. I found the third race very challenging. Congratulations.
Some riding.
Like I said, Pippa Funnel, Horses with a Z. What else did I play? All of them. All of them. Barbie Horse Adventure. Damn. Some really good ones that I'm forgetting the names of. Really solid games that came out in the 90s. Even my horse is getting impatient. It was. At least she appreciates good riding. There was actually a game on PS3 that had really good riding. Oh my god, Mary Kate and Ashley Horse Adventure was so good. Anyone play that? So good. Genuinely actually a really good game. Yeah. But there you go. I love that. Oh my god, yeah, the twins, Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen. I'm gonna try and go up to the landmark as well. Ron believes building a series of watchtowers in the area would warn farmers and refugees of incoming attacks. I think I need to help them. Riding's pretty straightforward though. There's nothing too fancy going on. Ron.
The Master doesn't want to be handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves.
They don't have no
hopes. If you
hopes.
put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
What do you want me to do?
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Alright.
Farewell.
Thank you, thank you. You got anything else to say to me?
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
What do you want me to do? Oh, I've already asked you that, so I'll just go and do what you said. You seem very wise. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna be playing that on stream. On the original GameCube. It was a stream request from Magnus, so I'm gonna be playing it. It will technically be my first time ever playing it. I've seen a lot of it, but I've never actually played it myself. Secret of the Magic Crystal? Oh my god, what a game. I played that for April Fool's one year. We have to do it again. It's just like the gameplay is so deep. It's so good. And now Mary Kate is a witch in the Marvel comic universe. I know. It's so weird thinking that is her. That horse is gigantic. Whose horse is that? Oh, it's my horse. I probably need to close that rift though. Now that we're done with the horse games, let's stop horsing around. Stop horsing around. Do some work around here. You're supposed to be the protagonist. Oh, wrath. The downside of riding the horse is that your party disappears, so you don't get the banter. I like the banter. It's one of the best things about Dragon Age. I wish we all got horses and we were all kind of behind each other and we would talk whilst we were riding along. Whee! What are they doing? Get out! Get out! Get out! Oh, whatever this is, it really hurts. I'm gonna stealth and get out. Varric, I would suggest you do the same. Oh, you're asleep. Oh my god, there's more. There's more! Hi, Em! Welcome on in! Place the rift, there we go. We're on front page day, which is why it's a little bit crazier viewership-wise today. Madness. I don't know what the peak viewership of today's stream was, but it was up in the thousands, which is mad. And I'm glad there's still so many of you here. So thank you for sticking around if you were from front page. I'm honored. $2.8K. I usually don't have my viewership numbers on, but I did today just so I could see when we were on and off front page. And we're off it now, but there's still a fair few humes around. Oh, thank you, Rage Quit. Welcome. Good to have you. Help yourself to some Lembus toast. We are a very comfy stream. We play a lot of RPGs and MMOs. And I'm so happy to have started Inquisition now. It was a long time coming. Long time coming. Oh my god, what the heck? Woo-hoo-hoo, I've got the high ground. Fear me. I don't want to stand in that, but also if I don't stand in it, I can't get close enough. There we go. Ooh! Turn him round, Cassandra. Turn him round. Look, I got you. I'll turn him round. Come on. There you go, there you go. Get his back facing us. Then I can do more damage. Come on. Ooh. Nice shot, Varric. It's over 3K at some point. I think at least over 2.9. Madness. Madness. Twitch also tweeted out about me earlier, which is crazy. Tweet is over here if anybody wants to see it. They asked me for some of my favorite clips of the channel. It's just a really, really short highlight reel. I sent them loads and then they picked as many as they wanted, but they got a few in there. And they tweeted out from the official account, which is very surreal. We might have a few more new faces in here over the next month because we are also on backfill. So backfill means basically if there's not anything going on for front page, sometimes you'll get put up on front page, sometimes you'll be on carousel, and carousel is that little kind of, you have the one featured stream and you can click through and there's other featured ones. That's carousel. So yeah, we might have some new faces in here this month. What's this music? Ooh. Ho ho ho. I like that. It put me on edge a bit. I thought we were about to be attacked. I think I'll try and see if we can get the Astrarium. Ah! More of them. Okay. These hills are infested. That guy was about to say, kill that one. Get wrecked. absolutely destroyed. And if I can get behind his shield, I'll do a bit more damage. Your hills are infested, and the bushes apparently, Drac. The Varric poison is nice too.
It seems
Well
the
deserved
Ferelden army
recognitions
has
for the
chosen
Queen.
to stay
No,
clear.
it's
For
so
now.
nice to be noticed by Senpai Twitch. I've been on the platform for a long time, and I've done the old front page, but nothing else really. So it's really cool. And they're doing some stuff for International Women's Day, which I'm also a part of, which is why I'm featured on front page today. I'm on the wrong side of the road. There's another shard over here, though. I may as well get that whilst we're here. Might be guarded. Could be. Parkour! Parkour! Usually it works if I shout parkour, but apparently not. Ugh, there's a path here for amateurs. Real heroes parkour up the mountain. What's this one supposed to be? Oh, another shard. I wondered if the sound was bugging at first because it looked like a repeated chord strum. Oh, I hate the shard noises. It's here somewhere. There it is. So creepy. Wow, Jack. Yeah, I'm ready for those comments. It's so funny. Anytime there's anything about Women's Day, everyone's like, yeah, but when's Men's Day? Men's Day is every day. Every day. Because we live in a patriarchy. So Men's Day is every day. Congratulations. But yeah, there's always those comments on the Twitter thread. Yeah, let's go get the Astrarium so you can see me struggle over puzzles. Let's go. I did the very first one that was meant as the tutorial. I was like, well, I can't, how do... And when I saw it, it was so easy. I like how you can see where you've been. I've mostly gone in circles. Come on, butt stallion. Good boy. Good boy. What? What? Not my horse just sliding down the hill. Okay. I know these are gonna get harder. Oh no, oh no, oh no. The last one had like 4 points and this has so many more. So many more. Oh yeah, Drac, no, that is a very important issue by itself. International Women's Day is more about like celebrating women, you know, and just being like, hey, women are cool, and also kind of bringing to the attention of the world, like, you know, the inequalities that still exist between women and men. So that's a very separate thing, and also an incredibly important issue. But yeah, very separate things. It's more about celebrating women in that way. So yeah, just because historically women have had fewer opportunities than men, you know, in certain careers, especially in the tech industry, and in gaming especially. So that's why we celebrate International Women's Day in gaming and in connection with Twitch. International Women's Day. I can't words today, but hopefully you get my meaning. I don't like the numerical scales to rate games, but how has your experience been so far? Of Inquisition, it's only been 3 streams, so probably about 15 hours. But I'm really enjoying it. I like how the combat is a mix, really, of Origins and Dragon Age 2. It's very fast-paced, but then you can also be a bit tactical. I'm not sure how I feel about the actual tactics menu in Inquisition, because it's very simple when you go into the pre-programmed stuff for characters. So, yeah. Muggy says, when is it International Cat Day? Every day, Mug, every day. International Floof Day. So I have to make the constellation here without crossing over more than twice. Wait. As usual, I'm gonna yeet myself into this puzzle. Is that it? Damn it! No! I need this one. Oh, and here I was thinking I was being so clever. But no. Can go back like that. It's so if there's not one going through, it either starts there or ends there. But I kind of have to end there as far as I know. This constellation looks a lot like Moogle. I'm seeing what could be 2 pointy ears. But yeah. But then I'd have to go back through the middle. Dawn and patient, words that rarely appear in the same sentence. I am the epitome of patience, I have you know. I am almost chronically patient. I'm way too patient. There are so many times where I should be like, nah, screw you and you. Or I should be like, I'm gonna do this thing, but I'm way too patient. I will take my time. Apart from when it comes to puzzles. Yes. Oh no, it's the epitome, yeah, because you read it in tomes. You learn patience in tomes. Puzzles. Can't go through the same one twice. This should do it, right? No! I missed this corner. I'm so close. How can I get it? Because I can't get back. I have such patience. Such patience. Apart from when it comes to inventory management. True. I can't get back. For an elf, really? Yes, I have all of eternity. So I can afford to be very patient indeed. I can't get the other side. Clean your inventory has been redeemed. Oh. Chat's probably seeing the answer so clearly right now. It's interesting what kind of puzzles stump different people, because I'm very much someone I need to like look at the parts and move them and like actually do it before it starts making sense. Whereas this, you sort of need to be able to look at the diagram, go through in your head what would work and then do it. But I can't do that many steps. Oh my gosh. What are we trying to solve? So for anyone who hasn't seen the constellation puzzles before, this down here is what we have to make. We can join the constellations by clicking. So we have to make that shape, but we cannot cross over the same star more than once. So yeah, Moogle's blocking the answer. Mog, you little troll. You're not letting anyone see the answer there. She wants to be the only one that knows the answer. Here you go. There you go. Mog will move for a second. There you go. Hey, there you go. Well, you couldn't see how bad I was failing now. So there you go. Good stuff. Moggy's gonna fade away for a second. Cheeky little voidling. Yes. Very cheeky. Yes, we have to somehow make that. The problem for me at the moment is I have to cross over there. I think I have to cross here. I think that's what I do. So I go... Can I do that? Or does that ruin the constellation? Yeah, it does. If I cross over there and then I go back and that's the final one. But then I still have to go there. There's a theorem from topology that makes these puzzles easy. Let us know if you need help. There was something people were saying last stream about, oh, if there's like a single line on its own, then that has to be the final one. Because it doesn't then... It can't go back on itself, so it has to be the final one. There you go, I win. I win. You think you know? I'm in fact right now screaming the answer at my screen. When you see it. Is it going to be like drawing a triangle and then going out? Because going back through there would make a single line. Isn't that it? Looks like it. Is that all right? That's right, game. Do you want me to click somewhere else, game? You connected the sail to the hull. Damn it. Oh. You had an extra line. No. The trick to it is a thing that until you see it seems insane. And suddenly you'll see it and you'll be like, oh. So I'm wondering about starting on the top. I guess the main thing is finding where it starts. Do that. I can't. High ground it is! This is Inquisition. Started our playthrough a few streams ago. Main line here. Connected the wrong part of the stern eye. But then I need this one. Maybe Dawn will surprise us and be a puzzle master by the end of this game. I don't know what it is about these kinds of puzzles that just mess me up so badly. The other ones that I'm really bad at are, You know where you have that square of tiles and there's one space and you have to move all the tiles around until it makes a picture? I can't do those. I just can't, because my brain doesn't work like that. I can't move it in my mind in multiple steps and see how it's going to look in like 5 turns. I can't do that. So yeah. Cool puzzle though. If you start from the wrong star, the puzzle will be impossible to complete. Oh. Let me go back. So close yet so far away. There are 2 places you can start and solve it. Any other will not be possible. I guess the real thing is working out which the start one is. You were so close on one of these. This puzzle needs an undo move function. It does. It does. It's so hard working out what the starting point is. I think really what probably does it is there's probably one line that we do a single line and it actually does multiple and goes through. And there's this star, but that only forms the back half. Why does that click right to me, but it's not right? It's because this is like... It's not in the right place. Like, that has to be coming off there. All right. I will allow chat to tell me which star we start with. Don't know how chat's going to tell me. And then hopefully my brain will just be like, oh, you idiot. 2 middle ones. Yeah, I started there sometimes. It's not like that though. Okay. My brain is still like, guh. I would also at this point like to remind you, it's very, very different playing a game on stream than it is playing it by yourself, in a room, on your own, without a couple of hundred people looking over your shoulder. Just imagine you're playing a game, right? And there's like a couple hundred people behind your chair going, oh, she's nearly got it. Oh wait, no, she's done it wrong. Oh, what's she doing with that? Yeah. I always have one eye on chat, so yeah, streamer brain is real, okay? Streamer brain is a real affliction. Constellation Terraqualis. Referred to as Voyager in common parlance, the constellation Terraqualis is commonly described as a ship. No ordinary ship, but rather the primitive vessels sailed by ancient peoples such as the Neromians. Neromenians. The translation from ancient to then is usually across the sea and lends credence to the idea that the Neromian came across the Thetis from elsewhere. Although most reputable scholars dispute this, especially considering those ancient peoples would likely have named these stars long before they undertook such a voyage. No pressure, Dawn, you just have to do everything perfect and immediately. It is really funny sometimes, like we go into a really difficult puzzle and as soon as we're in there, like we enter the room and chat's like, do you want a hint? If this happened in Breath of the Wild, like I would just be looking around the room and seeing what things there were to use, and chat'd be like, do you want a hint? I got in here 2 seconds ago. Give me a second. Give me a second. Most stars connect to 2 line segments. You need to start and end with the stars that connect to 3 line segments. Ah, good rule. Good rule. Because they can only begin or end there because of the amount of lines that go. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Hashtag first try. Oh, I can already hear them in the distance. The angry YouTube comments. He's so fucking stupid. How does she not get that? Oh, she took fucking ages to solve the puzzle. When I played this game, I did it in my sleep while scratching my butthole. The comments. We just had the in the Dragon Age 2 series, we just had the puzzle with the tiles, where when you touch a tile, it turns like 2 other random tiles on the board and it all goes over. And I can't wait to see the comments on that. It's gonna be so good. So good. That one was really hard though. There is up to episode 16 out on YouTube of Dragon Age 2 now. YouTube comments, when I followed this guide, I did it much faster. Exactly. Oh, I hate the tile puzzles. I'm just bad at that type of puzzle anyway, and that was a particularly weird tile puzzle. What have I got down here? Oh, a shard. Let's go get the shard. Whilst we still can. Just edit out all the mistakes, and only we shall know. Oh my god, first try! Can't believe we got that first try. Problem is, I'm usually too lazy to edit out all the mistakes. Came from elsewhere? Not again, Todd. It just works. Dungeon entrance, what? Dungeons are a thing? Ooh. Let's go have a look. This is definitely asking for trouble. Ooh, so much elf root. The best root. I'm not biased.
Allow me to take a look.
Oh, yes, sir. Hello. Energize this for me. Whoa! Solace!
That's not normal fire.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Said press control to view Veil Fire. I think. Light the brazier, Solace.
So we're taking the magical fire with us?
Why the heck not? Why would we just leave it here? No! Ooh, level 8. Ow. This could be dangerous. Let's do it. I choose silence. Always. I want problems. Always. F5. 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 Alright, Solace, you go first. Not what I usually end up saying, but... a mosaic piece! Yes! We need those. Oh, this place is so creepy. I think I hear... bats? Is Solace lighting my brazier? My brazier is lit a bit by his poetic language. I'm like... hey, I like the way you talk, Solace, but... I don't know. I'm not sure about him yet. There's something a little bit off. He likes to sleep in graveyards and talk to dead people, so Not sure that's my vibe. We like emo, but he's something else. He's a different breed. And I like some hair. I'm not opposed to a nice egghead, you know. But if I had a preference, some hair is good. Just a little bit. Always good. When you're adventuring, that is. Otherwise, you have to wear a hat all the time. And we all know RPG hats look stupid. Usually, it looks like oven gloves. So, having some hair on the character model is usually preferable. Is there a wig mod for Solace? Can you imagine? Just like a Bob Ross curly wig. Yes, please. He looks so weird with hair, though. I can't imagine him with hair. He looks so strange. I think I'd hate it. It suits him. Bob Ross Solace mod coming your way soon. Someone do it. The same person that's photoshopping Solace's head into a horse's butt crack. Can you also make Solace with a Bob Ross afro, please? Thank you. The world needs to see this. Don't ask why we're photoshopping Solace's head into a horse's butt crack. You don't need to know. If you weren't here, you'll never understand.
The runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch.
They are.
A weapon enchantment.
Ooh.
This could be quite useful.
Okay, I like that as a system, that we're actually finding the ancient runes. Not just picking them up off the floor. So dark. What's that noise? Did we come from here? I'm so disoriented. Okay, we came from here. Solace's earliest character model had him with reddish hair and braids. Braveheart style. I like it. Where's Braveheart Solace? Bring him back. It's the room we found. What if I keep on going this way? Any more runes across the wall? Wallace was a brunette, apparently. His brother Wallace. Wallace and Solace. Does Solace have a brother called Wallace? Oh my gosh. Listen to this music. Wonder what this place used to be. Somewhere holy, I'm guessing. There's kind of like a tone of reverence in the music sometimes. So, somewhere holy, I think. Well, I'm going to assume that's all there is in here. There are some creepy sounds this way, though. Just... Oh. Sorry, Solace. Hey, can you light the holy fire thing again? Thanks. I just wondered if we could break the pots. I had to try. In honor of Link, I had to try. Had to be done. It's like almost the skittering of rats and... I just can't help but think there must be more secrets in here. You get the soundtrack if you buy the Game of the Year edition. I think that's the one I have. Because I have all the DLC, so... pretty sure I've got Game of the Year. Lonk! The skittering of rats. well. Our first dungeon. That's good. That wasn't quite as stressful as I thought it was going to be. I thought there were going to be waves of enemies, and there's probably some worse ones later on. Such violence. Oh, there's more down there. And some non-innocents that need to be killed. Wait, wait, wait. I see you.
What made the mages come here of all places?
No idea. Out of the way, I guess. Oh, my long shot's gonna do work here. Oh! Oh my god. Destruction.
One down!
What made the mages come here? Tourist brochures, Varric, tourist brochures. They just showed them the pretty mountains, not the terrifying wildlife. Oh, frozen ram! Defrosted ram! There's nothing even left to loot. Oh no! Oh my god, there's so much to do in this game. I love it, but there's also so much. Hello, friend. I'm not gonna shoot you, don't worry. I'm not gonna press left click. It's not gonna happen. What happened here? Oh, watch out, Fennec! I made a promise. Promise I could not keep. And for that, I'm sorry. You did get in the way of my AoE though, so... Sorry. Sorry. Come to me, my love. The dreams have guided you this far. And now I write these words with your own hand, for you to read when you wake. You are so close. Come to the tree on the hill where the stone lady stands, bearing the Phalandris, so that I know you and we can finally be together forever. Definitely not a desire demon. Definitely not. Nothing suspicious going on there at all. And this is just the first of many maps in the game. Many. Many. I'm glad there's so much content. I guess I just feel like I don't know which order to go through it in. Like, do I mostly stick to hinterlands now and then carry on with main story, or do I go do main story thing and then come back to the hinterlands? Like, I'm very much a completionist and I want to do everything, but I don't know what the right time is to move on to different maps. Parkour. Oh, it's over here. Can I teleport to an Astrarum? No. An Astarium, even. Hinterlands in the beginning, yeah. Gaining level never hurts. Oh, the hinterlands. You never leave. You never leave. Does it have a suggested level for each map? Or is it just like, if you go there and you get destroyed, you know you probably shouldn't be there? Also, I have a horse. I keep forgetting. Come, that stallion. Let us explore the realm together, my friend. Woo! The maps do have suggested levels. Okay, that kind of helps then.
Whoa!
Woo there, son. 9 Sales, thank you so much for modding, by the way. It's awesome to see you up in chat, helping everybody out. I very much appreciate it. Sweet dreams, free of trolls. Parkour. Don't mind me. Who needs roads when I have a horse? Skyrim taught me this. There's a shard here. So I've got to go up this hill. Is this the easiest way? Probably not. Am I going to go this way anyway? Absolutely yes. Only troll today was Elfbot. This is true. I don't know what's going on with stream elements today. Banana did say that they were doing some rejigs to how Facebook work or something today, but shouldn't have affected us, but maybe it did. A note found on a corpse. Bergrit, it'll be worth it. You worry too much. I've seen you hunt. You and that bow go together like the Maker and Andraste's sweet bosom. And there's nothing in this world that'll keep breathing after you take your axe to it. And believe me, once you've gotten enough of the bear claws, and remember, they need to be big, really good-sized ones, I don't want you coming back with some cub-sized slashes and a sad dog grin on your face. We'll make something that will make both of us rich. Think of the girls in Redcliffe hanging on your arm, Bergrit. It's a strong arm, my friend. Strong enough to kill 3 big bears and bring those claws back. You take care of that, and that arm will have a nice lady to wrap around at night. Good luck. But don't come back without the claws. Jaska. He should have known better than to mess with bears in this game. Oh, God. I've only met 2 so far, and I'm done with bears. No, thank you. Sweet Andraste's bosom. I'm going to add that to my curse list. No, not you. Sorry. Oh, God. The Fennecs don't last long around me, unfortunately. All the rams. Aha. A statue of Mafarath, grieving after the death of his wife, the prophet Andraste, whom he betrayed out of jealousy. Grim. Oh no. We have company. Get some melees out there. Yeah, rams are for crafting reasons. The peasants are starving. I need to help them. Hinterlands is 2+, Valrail level 4+, Storm Coast. Okay. As long as it gives you an idea of what levels are. I guess I'm just not used to it being this open, and I like it. I'm worried I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm worried that I'm doing the story out of order or something, and I'm gonna like find things at the wrong time. But it seems quite dynamic. Like there are certain events that will happen, but they're not necessarily going to affect things in the hinterlands if I go off and do the other stuff in Val Royeaux right now. Fennec fur can be used in crafting, so at least it won't go to waste. It's the circle of life. And it fucks us all. Not me thinking, are there secrets around here? No. Where was my quest again? The letter from the lover. Found a letter in an abandoned cave. Philanderous. To a tree where a stone lady stands. Maybe I have to have something before I come back. Mayhaps. Because there was a cache here. That's not what we're looking for. Unless it's another tree. Oh. I found something. What did you find? Or is that just the general sound? Maybe. There's stuff down here. Are you main story questing in Final Fantasy tomorrow or doing some side content? We're going to carry on with Heavensward post-patches. That's what we're up to. There might be some community dungeons tomorrow though, if we feel like a bit of a break. What's the teal indicator on the map mean? That means Dawn pressed it accidentally because right click and scroll is how it is in every other game I play, whereas it's left click to scroll around the map on this one. It's just too much fun. There's so much stuff. You found a letter at an abandoned campsite. It instructs a young man to bring Philandris to a tree. Philandaris. What is Philandaris even? Philandaris. I guess we might find out later. Yes, I completed all the puzzles on the first attempt. All of them. Philandaris is a type of plant. I figured. I don't know how I would place it anywhere though. I don't think I have any. Who is Philandaris? What is Philandaris? Sounded like a plant name. But I would have a codex on it. I don't like this mist. Oh my god. Okay, that's creepy. It's only when you stand in it you get the sound effect. We will find this Philandaris and we shall place it here if it lets us. No one ever asks how is Philandaris. I was saying Philanderus, but it sounds like Philandera, which is not such a nice word. I don't think I have a codex entry on Philandaris. Letters, creatures, crafting materials. Blood Lotus, Crystal Grace, Embryon, Elf Fruit. So we just haven't found any yet. When I find the Philandera, we will bring him here. It shall be done. Ooh. What else have I got around here? There's another cave, apparently. Somewhere behind me. Ooh, bears. I feel like bears. Bears or dead people, or both, if we're lucky. Woo! Oh, wolves! Wolves work too. Dead bears? Unfortunately, in Dragon Age, dead bears are the best kind of bears. Dead bear people? Maybe. Who be doing bear worshipping rituals? Quiet iron. And then I grab those. Woo! Who is this? A kind, anonymous soul gifter from the shadows. Takes your souls. I'll be taking those souls if you don't mind, and you don't even know who took them. Mysterious shadow shifter. Who could it be? Thank you so much, though, if you're out there lurking. Gifting to Cottonwolf, Gilly, Triss, Alex, Barking Spider, Hater, Spencer, Benny, Aiden, and Alex as well. I know a lot of those names in that list, and some of them are brand new as well. I think we smashed the circle. I think it might have been smashed a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Well, that was an interesting cave. I would have preferred bears, to be honest. At least they would have been interesting. We'll see. There might be more around here. Okay, I'm gonna start out with a big boom. Grab the aggro, Cass! Grab the aggro! Okay, I'm gonna try to get behind him. You guys should come behind him too. Oh, wait. Or easier solution, we could just turn Cass. Okay, come here, come here. There we go, there we go. That's what we like to see. Big shots in the back, guys. Big shots, Varric, come on. Why are they so tough? There we go. Good XP at least. More rams. Oh! Goodbye! Oh, hi, Mog. Hello. Yeah, Mog, I'm sure there was at least one treat redeem earlier. So, you may have a treat now that you're awake. Here is Mog Can. She just woke up. Oh, she's done a stinky poop, she has. Mog, how did you fart? Either she farted or she's done a big poop. Usually what happens is she does a poop and it doesn't drift up here until a couple of hours later. And I'm like, is that the sweet scent of my house that I smell? Thank you, Mog. Alright, you can have a treat. As a reward for doing such a big, impressive poop. Here you go. There you go. He's gonna nom on that. Big boom is always a great idea. Always! Always. Fireball solves every single problem you could ever have, ever. Is there a campsite around here? No. This is like... I don't know what all this is, but it's very dark. It's like a chasm. I might end up going back towards this camp here. Making sure I've replenished my potions and everyone's rested. Just because we did quite a bit of aggro. Oh, report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh, what is this? What do you got for me? Oh, tapestry requisition.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Yeah. Loyalty's still there. After all this time, Varric. Do you still remember? Do you still remember my hawk? I hope you do. But I can be your hawk right here. Hey, don't run away. Why are you running? Why doesn't he want me? Why? Beefy Scout. Beefy Scout Cam. I was the personal cameraman of Beefy Scout. He's huge! That man, he never skips chest day. Oh my! Oh! Oh! He's so beefy, his own arms glitch through his thighs. What a way to live. Oh, look at that. Lovely arm view. Beefy Scout best boy. I love how I went to get a drink and then forgot to bring it up. It's okay. Elves don't need sustenance. I can exist purely on my thirst for Varric. But I'm just going to go back and check. Oh yeah, I can't do this one. I can't do Letter from a Lover because I don't have that material yet. Ah, the watchtowers? Where are they? They must be around here somewhere. Trouble with wolves. We could do trouble with wolves. It's not too far away. And I have a horse. Come on, horse. I keep pressing H to summon the horse. This isn't ESO. Apparently that's not going to work. There we go. Are those braids? Beefy Scout has braids? Beefy braided Scout? The horse is kind of slow. I don't know whether we eventually upgrade the horse. Whoa there. Whoa. Oh, he's out here. Oh, sorry. She.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their
All
fields.
right.
Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad.
I just killed loads of
They come
them.
after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Tell me more about these wolves.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like dark spawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Alright, I'll go murder some wolves then.
Good day to you.
Good day. Deal with the wolves. So there's a specific pack of wolves that's bothering her. Ah, and it's up here. Oh, we can find the Druffalo at the same time as well. I'm gonna go and grab this shard because it's not too far away. I think. Oh, it's gonna be up the hill, isn't it? Ugh. Fuck. Oh, whoa, that was a double jump there. Nice. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna have to go around the hill. Mountains are my worst enemy. Hi, Monkey. Hello, did you have nice food? Hello, you're gonna come be desk cat now. Cause some chaos. Yeah. I think this is post-poop clarity going on here with Morg. She gets a bit excited and goes exploring after she's had a poop. TMI. You can come say hi. No, I'm gonna sit on the computer. Okay. She likes perching on the computer, which is so good for my dust filters, right, Morg? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Doing some PC maintenance. Beefy Scout is the only correct romance option in Dragon Age. I look forward to seeing his dialogue options. Oh, it's there! I got distracted by the dead man. I was right here before. Okay, cool. We found it. What's this one? A mysterious quest. Woo! Hi, Mog. You gonna come back on Catcam? Or are you adventuring? Okay. You adventuring? I think she wants to play because she's looking for the cat wand. I don't know where it is, hun. I think it's downstairs. No. We need some Beefy Scout fan art. We have so many photoshops to make. Can someone do like, you know, people used to have boy band posters on their walls. Can someone do one but for Beefy Scout? And Beefy Scout's like, just loads of love hearts and like, I love you, Beefy Scout, written in Comic Sans, please. We need that. We need Egghead's head poking out the horse's ass. And, oh yeah, Egghead with a Bob Ross afro. Get to it, art community. Off you go. Off you go. I did not mean to do that. Engine. They're telling everyone to leave until the mages and Templars stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking, though. If we just flee, they'll pick our houses clean. I'm taking our little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. It'll be safe there until this all blows over. I've been in the hills up north. Don't know if that's the same cave, though. A swimwear calendar with Beefy Scout. Yes! I need to see this like a mankini. Beefy scout in a mankini. Yes, please. But he's still in his armor. Well, you know, he wears the armor to the beach as well. It's stylish. Don't you know fashion? You could combine the horse art and Beefy Scout and just put Wind Whisper riding around on Beefy Scout's shoulders with Eggman peeking out from behind. This is the art of my dreams. It needs to happen. Mog, what are you doing in the cupboard? What are you doing in there? I wish you could see this. My lady? Can I help you? She's trying to climb up a rather large stack of boxes, which are going to fall on you if you try and climb those. Come on, you little devil. What are you doing? Just Mog things. Don't question anything. Okay, let's go look for the wolves. Beefy Scout in a mankini in a waterfall. I would hang it on my wall. Oh my god, what? Level 12, run! 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 Oh well, we're killing it. It's working. I guess keep going. It has the boss marker. Well, this is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Oh. Greater terror. Greater terror my arse. Lesser news, more like. Didn't take long to dispatch with. There's a despair demon over here, level 12. Easy. There's more coming. Cass, get back here. There's multiple waves. Oh, Cass, no! Okay. Someone needs to res Cass. You need to take a potion. Sir, can you get Cass up? Where is she? She's over here somewhere. Her body, at least. This will not end well. It was going so well for a second. You see, you know, we're just gonna send the weakest member of the party in to res. Everything will be fine. Res Cass. It'll be fine. Come on, revive. Yeah. He's almost got it. He's almost got it. Lovely. Cass is coming up, I think. Can I get a pause, please? Thank you. Cass, take a potion. Everybody back on your feet. Also, what's with this positioning going on here? Cass, come and tank this stuff, please. Please. I'm trying to switch back to my character and it really doesn't want to. It really wants me to stay in the other mode. Okay. There we go. Well, Varric is down. The love of my life is dead. I will personally try to res him. Cass, also take a healing potion when you can. Actually, you could res Varric. Where is his body? Where the heck is his body? Over here? Small dwarven body? Oh, that's him. He's on his way to dying. Ah, it's okay. I don't need a party. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. I can do this. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I was surprised how quickly we killed the first high level one. And then I thought, this isn't so bad. It's cool. And I did not F5 before that fight. Learn from me. Oh, young ones. I'm not going to go back and do the same thing, but I'm going to try and just go left across the mountain and not pull everything, hopefully. I don't think it will see me. Oof, that really hurt. Well, good to know that it is things with skull markers that are bad. Okay, head this way. morning, Nog. Hello. I had trouble with that rift at level 15. Last playthrough, my character was a mage, so that might have contributed. Is mage not very strong in Inquisition? Is the Nog taking us where we need to go? Oh, hello. Black Wolves, level 5. This we can deal with. Nice. Need to get up a tiny bit. That rift is hard to do without 2 tanks. I don't know what ability they were doing, but there was some kind of toxic blast they were doing that just took me out. And any characters in the area just got destroyed by it. Easy. F5.
These must be the wolves Master Dennett's wife warned us about.
Well, they weren't too bad. There is a further cave up here. Another dungeon.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
Indeed. F5. God, this game just looks so good. I can't believe how good this still looks, considering when it came out as well. It's not that old, but it's older. Oh no. I'm just scared of those things now after that fight. This is a lesser terror, not a greater terror. We're okay. Did Barrack just scream, "Eat dirt"? Babe of my life.
With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Ooh. Plus 2% sunder on hit. Assuming that's like a melee related thing. Poor wolfies, there was something unnatural about them. It was a kindness to put them down. For a 2012 plus game, this looks good. Yeah, it's crazy. This could release like today and I wouldn't blink. I'd be like, yeah, graphics are really good. Like, it looks good. Especially the lighting and the foliage and lots of tiny details. Dead Space is older and still looks good as well. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, when I was playing the original Dead Space on stream this Halloween, before the remaster came out, we had people coming in and saying, "Oh, is this the remaster? It looks really good." It was the original, just running as it would have back in the day. So, yeah, really still holds up. Tell Eliana the wolves are no longer a problem. Oh, a man named Hessel fled the fighting to a cave with a secret project in tow. So that's in here as well. There must be a way to get up here because there's a bridge there. Holds up pretty well against modern releases. The only place it struggles really is hair textures. Yeah, the hair's very, very shiny. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't know what kind of shampoo everyone for Elden uses, but I want some is all I'm saying. It's ridiculously shiny. Here we go. Secret project. Crystal Grace. More loot. Ooh! Quest completed. What did I pick up? I don't even know what I just picked up. Okay. Head back, I guess. Hand this one in. Skyrim came out in 2011, still looking great. It is, but in a different way. Like, I feel like Skyrim has a very specific art style to it, and the NPCs in Skyrim have their own derpiness to them as well. Like, there's a very specific Skyrim derpiness in the way the animations are. Stop right there. Outlander. So, yeah. Need something? Must have been the wind. I love how derpy Skyrim is, though. I play it as a comedy game now. Whoop. Stop right there, criminal scum. Wait. Requires perk. Deft hands find tools. Ooh. I'm a rogue. Hey, I'm Varric. You're a rogue too. Have a fizzle. I know you're good with your fingers. Well, that's unrealistic. We both know Varric knows how to use his fingers. Very deft hands. He plays the loot.
There must be something here.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Well, I've stopped them all.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done.
Oh, thank you.
It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Can I have another horse? I'd like another one.
I've put out the call to the farmers. I appreciate you driving those wolves away.
If I could get a horse for every member of my party, that would be excellent, because at the moment they're having to ride inside the horse's butthole. And it's terrible. It smells in there. Varric comes out covered in horse shite. Cassandra's not best pleased. And I just don't think Eggman even has space for his head inside. He's always sticking his little bald head out the anus. So if we can get another horse, that'd be excellent. Even if it's like a couple of old nags. Just anything, Elena, please.
I've put out the call to the farmers.
All right. Suit yourself. We'll keep on suffering. We have to do the watchtowers before they'll send us any horses, I think. When she says there must be something here, you should start pinging with the... okay. So that's where the hidden stuff is. Just wait till Orlais. The pomp never stops in Orlais. Orlais, I can tell, is going to be a place that I will have fun with. I'm going to be taking the piss out of all of the nobles there. But Humes, I think this is where I should probably take Mindo's soul. Hey, Mindo, welcome back. Thank you for 6 months of immortality. And I am renewing that eternal soul once again for another month. Welcome back. This is where I should probably keep playing Dragon Age for another 6 hours. Yeah? I should probably end it there for today because we do have Fuffa Friday tomorrow. So gotta get some sleep and do some Fuffa Friday tomorrow. We have Final Fantasy Online Fridays every Friday. Usually it's an afternoon stream, but this one's going to be an evening stream. So I will see you in the evening. And we're continuing on with Heavenswood Story. Can I just say thank you so much for everything today. It's been a bit of a crazy day being spotlighted by Twitch, both on Twitter and here having Front Page and seeing so many new faces. If you did come in with Front Page today, thank you so much for joining us. There have been so many nice people from Front Page, which I never expect. I always think, oh no, what if we have a bunch of trolls? But we had such nice people. So if we've even gained like 1 or 2 nice people from Front Page, it was a success. And we will occasionally be on Front Page in the lead up to International Women's Day as well. So you might see some new faces around here.